in Ente Isla knew of Satan, ruler of demons. His very name was synonymous with the terror and cruelty that ruled his demon realm, as well as the creatures of the night that thrived in its depravity. 4 trusted generals served the devil: Idramelech, Lucifer, Alciel, and Malakoda. Satan was an ambitious ruler. He sought to crush the humans and their world, thereby creating a land of peace and prosperity for all night's creatures. However, a hero named Amelia rose up against them. She stormed the devil's castle, sacred sword in hand. Oh, Utasaote. In Ente Isla, the war raged on. After Satan, the mighty general Alciel and the hero Amelia vanished from the realm. The 5-continent Federation of Knights conducted a large-scale operation. They wanted to wipe out every last remnant of Satan's army on the central continent. In the midst of the chaos, a lone figure ventured deep into the devil's masterless castle.
You're gonna give somebody a heart attack, Ashia. What's the big issue?
The issue is our current standard of living, sire. Show yourself. Good morning. Care to share your thoughts on our situation?
What part? That's so vague. You mean how the great Satan has turned into Mao the burger flipper? Or how his General Alciel, aka Ashia, stays home playing mommy?
The sole problem here is you, Demon General Lucifer. You've become a spoiled shut-in, providing not and wanting much. Stop leeching off our money!
Save the fury for later, please. I'm already melting in here without all the extra hot air.
Yeah, this sweat lodge puts hell to shame. And that fan sucks. I'd hate to see what that thing is doing to the energy bill. Maybe you should go buy a new one?
You've lost your say. Just think of the waste. This jungle.co has brought great ruin to the castle's budget, all thanks to you.
I need that stuff for research.
Research to save the rainforest or to destroy it like you did our savings?
It's way too hot for this.
You're hot? Well, you must be thirsty then. Care for a drink?
Barley tea?
There's not enough for a glass. Which of you last partook in our tea?
Come on, do you really need to ask that?
I'm aware of the culprit, sire. My question was a formality. Pray tell, why didn't you brew some more tea after nearly depleting the community pitcher? It's as simple as placing a packet into a bit of tap water. Your true colors have been revealed. You're a freeloading troglodyte who—
Hold down the fort for me. I've got to hurry or I'll be late for work.
Have a pleasant and lucrative day, my liege. Oh, it's Amelia, the world-renowned hero with a penchant for eavesdropping.
Yeah, right. You were so loud I didn't need to eavesdrop. The devil and his trusty demons were sitting around this crappy apartment with no AC, crying about the heat and arguing over who should make more instant tea.
Rude much? Did you come here just to mock our poverty? Your bougie ass has AC at home and at work too. At least we ain't frying the ozone.
I'm terribly sorry I can afford an apartment nice enough to have air conditioning. FYI, it is an energy-efficient model, and double FYI, it's set to eco mode. I'm quite the environmental warrior.
Screw you. Thanks for the friendly reminder of how much better you have it than us.
Weird face. Something wrong?
Chill out. It's nothing. Probably just the fan. I'd hate to take up more of your time, AC Princess. I've got to get to work anyway. See you, Emmy.
Well then, with His Majesty gone, it's time we discuss the burden placed upon him given our single income status. As of this very moment, I pledge to stop taking one-off jobs. I will search for an occupation in which shift offerings are regular and secure.
Knock yourself out, champ.
Unfortunately, this new endeavor invites the danger of disarray into our perfectly maintained household. I'll leave the duties in your grease-encrusted hands.
I'd just ruin stuff.
Not after you go through my meticulously devised housekeeping boot camp.
Hi, Mr. Mao. Good morning.
Oh, hey. Morning, Chi. Are we on the same shift today?
That's right. Oh, is somebody the owner of a shiny new bike?
Uh-huh. It's the 6-speed Bridgestone City Cycle. I present to you, Doulahan II.
Dang, I bet that thing was expensive.
Susanoo bought it for me. The OG Doulahan's death was her fault, after all. Check it. Though Doulahan nobly died protecting its master, its soul still remains. And I bonded it to this new ride. See that, Chi? It's Doulahan's reflector.
You bought Mao a new bike?
I had expected a steep cost, but it came out to a meager 30,000 yen. Felt rather anticlimactic.
In what world is 30,000 meager? Come on, Belle. You just moved here and have no semblance of a job. Are you sure you can afford that?
I traveled to this world with several relics from the Grand Hoshin Church. They sold for quite a large sum at Mugihyo.
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I kind of feel like someone's watching. I noticed Mao seemed worried about something earlier. Do you think heaven sent down another assassin? Sariel might be back for the sacred sword.
I highly doubt the latter. Have you seen the Archangel lately? He's steadily grown rather...
In fair Tokyo, where we lay our scene, you from McRonald's, I from the Grand Palace of Kentucky Fried, I'm Star-Crossed, where the fast food industry's Romeo and Juliet.
Okay. He's all yours.
Hello and welcome. May I take your order?
I'll have 10 large Big Mig meals. Oh, and some fries and a cola, my lord. What say you?
Rotund.
So he's chubby.
Thank you. Come again.
He's gained some weight.
Big time. So that's what happens when you scarf down 10 large meals every day. Cautionary tale.
The creep has managed to become a major contributor to sales, but he's got to knock it off with the flowers and lardy Bard act. Our customers are finding it disturbing. Welcome to McDonald's!
Here's a special menu just for kids. Take all the time you need.
Thank you, young man. Does anything look yummy to you, Kintaro?
Yeah.
Mr. Mao, you got something on your mind?
Kinda. This morning there was... Nah, no need to talk about it at work.
First mission. Put today's laundry in the washer. Once the sequence is initiated, we enter the opportune window for vacuuming. Understood?
You betcha.
Say yes, sir, maggot!
Dude, where'd you find this relic? You steal it from a pharaoh's tomb? It looks older than you. Aren't fully automatic machines kind of standard these days?
For the layman, they might be, but semi-automatics have advantages. The greatest of which is that they aren't controlled by a computer. If you take a moment to consider the total amount of water and detergent used, you'll find far and wide that they are the more economical choice for small but frequent loads. What's more, they can wash and spin dry simultaneously. This allows us separation. We can have loads of towels, underwear, lights, and dark, saving time and protecting our precious fabric.
I get it. I'm in the presence of greatness. Just show me how to use the thing.
For starters, the washer is on the left and the spinner is on the right. After you insert the clothes, gently turn this dial to set the timer.
And nice shirts go in this little bag, don't they?
Stop that! Not so fast! It's paramount that you undo the buttons at the cuffs.
They're like microscopic. Why is it so important?
The button sit right where people tend to sweat. If you're not careful...
Poor girl. Are you forced to listen to boring conversations like this every day?
Such is my life. Today's talk is more esoteric than usual. Odd. I've somehow grown curious. Are fully and semi-automatics so different?
No clue. I've only ever had to use the fully automatic kind.
There's more work to be done. Shortly, the clothes will be dry and we'll bring them inside to neatly fold. After that, we can put them away. Pay attention. T-shirts should be laid sideways like this. Then the sleeves folded in equal widths on the right and left. Lastly, you bring the bottom up to the neck. Well, soldier, are you even listening to me?
Yeah, but I just picked up on a presence in the room.
A presence?
Hey, do you think it could be a Blatella Germanica?
Blatella Germanica, you say? No chance. That would be impossible. The Devil's Castle is so perfectly defended that an invasion is inconceivable. One intruder and I have failed as a general.
I don't know. It could be a Paraplaneta Fuliginosa.
Silence! You better not be using fear tactics to worm your way out of doing chores. I must embark on a quest to the library and supermarket. Now, take in the laundry and finish the cleaning before I return, or you'll regret it!
Thank you, and come again soon.
I've got the washrooms looking cleaner and tidy.
Great work today, Chi. I know your shifts aren't quite over yet, but you two can head home early.
Mr. Mao, are you gonna be super busy tonight?
Not me. No plans are the best plans.
Well, in that case, is it cool if I hang out at your apartment for a little while? I want to show these to Miss Susanoo.
Oh yeah, it's Bone Festival time. Aren't these the flax stalks you burned to guide your ancestors back?
Oh, wow. Dang, so you already know about them?
Yeah, we got to your world around this time last year. We did loads of research on all your magic and rituals.
That's awesome. Miss Susanoo must be less familiar. I promised to bring some over so she could see them in person.
It sounds fun. One problem. Nothing personal, but I don't think you should come by today.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. I just have a bad feeling.
It's barely working. Cheap products, cheap results. Changing the bag wasn't part of boot camp, so guess I'm done. Cool. I knew it was you. Bold of you to show yourself, Blatella Germanica! It's no use. This cheap vacuum is no match for Blatella's speed and endurance. I knew I should have ordered some legit weapons for moments like these. Too late now. Die! Here comes Lucy. Could that be a Paraplaneta Fuliginosa? Literally any other time, Rain.
Shoot! I totally forgot my umbrella.
These kinds of showers stop as quickly as they start. Maybe we should wait it out in the break room together.
Nah, I'm more concerned with my apartment than the rain.
Okie doke. In that case, why don't we share my umbrella?
It's really nice, but I'm worried about you being at my place.
Don't be! If there's a problem, I would help you. Trust me.
She is gonna be mega pissed if I don't wash all this crap again. The enemy is in hiding. Guess I can rewash the stupid clothes during this stupid truce, but no way am I separating lights and darks.
What's wrong?
It's a cockroach! Come at me! It's airborne! Light of iron!
You need a minute to grab some fresh pants.
I wasn't scared of that thing. You'd brown stripe yourself too if it was all upon you.
Well, you'd better get used to pests if you're gonna live in dumps your whole life. I've never once seen a cockroach at my apartment.
Don't say sea roach. It's so pervy. Whoever made that crap up knew what they were doing.
We use the Latin names, like Blatella Germanica. Paraplaneta fuligiosa is common as well.
And McGronald's, we just call him Taro.
I didn't know about that.
Then that makes you one of the lucky ones. It's like how we say washrooms instead of toilets. No one wants to hear cockroach when they're munching on a Big Mac.
Everything's prepared. Time to light the fire. Come to think of it, does the devil have ancestors?
Yeah, of course. Demons don't just pop out of the ground or grow on trees, you know. We all have ancestors and parents, too.
Whoa, you have parents?
I do. Ancestry's pretty foggy for demons because most of us don't mourn like humans do. There's no way I could figure out all that stuff. To be honest, I can barely remember my folks.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you spill your guts.
Don't be. I mean, I'm the one who started talking about it. Heads up! Grab onto something quick! It's the gate!
An apple?
Even the demon realm doesn't grow apples that massive.
The only time weird stuff like this happens to me is when I'm around you.
That might be because you're always around me. Ever think of that? Stop giving creepers!
Please, that couldn't be further from the truth. I came to give Belle info on you clowns because she's stuck living here. Protecting the world from you is my duty. You think I stalk you? Well, there wouldn't be much to stalk, Mr. One Ratty Unislow shirt.
Shut up! I understand you hate me, but what did Unislow do to you? Do they not carry sports bras and size pancake in this itty-bitty hero committee?
That does it. I'll decapitate you here and now!
Put that sword away! Relax, Emmy! Let's just use our words!
Too late for that!
I'm coming, Lord Satan! Oh!
What's wrong with Chiho?
I got a hug from Mr. Mo. I got a real hug.
We lost her.
Please, kill this enemy of womankind.
Don't make this worse! Stop her! Shoot, I forgot you're committee member number 2!
For shame! Our plans for world domination have been cut down before my very eyes! Who would have thought our doom would involve an insult about a brassiere?
Pervert! Time to die! The hell is going on?
I can die happy now. Light of iron.
So, anybody have a clue what just happened?
Nope, and it's getting really late, so good night.
You're staying right here!
Belle and I have nothing to do with this mess. Baby Smith Apple's all yours.
You can speak our language, child?
A little bit.
Then fill us in. What are you?
I'm Alice Rumnus.
So, is that your name?
Yeah, I'm Alice Rumnus.
Well, it's really nice to meet you, Alice Ramos. Where did you come from?
I, don't know.
Could you tell me who your parents are?
Parents? What's that?
He means your mama and your dada.
Dada is Satan!
Awesome! Your dada is Satan. Me? For real?
What the? Dada! You have a child!
No, gee, please don't freak
You had
out!
a wife and kids back when you were Mr. Big Shot Devil that's done a very nice secret to keep!
Calm down! I don't have a secret family!
You had better be telling the truth, sire!
Huh? And two, Ashia!
An illegitimate heir is no laughing matter in the demon realm. More than that, I thought we told each other everything, my liege.
Chill! Why are you all taking a toddler's word over mine? Oh, I know. Tell us who your mama is.
Mama!
Huh? Are you pointing at me right now?
Dada! Mama! Either the child is a liar, or you have some explaining to do. Okay, Miss Houston, you can tell us the kid is lying anytime now! Dada! Mama!
Sometimes life is hard, kiddo. And sometimes people you think are your parents aren't in the slightest. Come on, Emmy, you're her fake mom. What should we do?
What? How the heck would I know? So I'm not fake mom of the year. She caught the sacred sword barehanded. She looks like a normal baby, but there's no way she is.
Understood, but your theory isn't going to do us any good at the moment. She expects you to be her mother, so you should act as such.
Gee, thanks, Val. That must be easy for you to say.
I don't see the problem, Miss Houston. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat if I could.
I'm sure you would. No Mal-driven ulterior motives, right? Okay, kid, this is a lot right now. Say it with me. Emmy's not mama. All right. I guess a hug wouldn't hurt.
Was it a normal baby?
Pokey, pokey.
Don't be a doofus. The kid is finally asleep.
So, one thing. Why does she think her dada is Satan?
Maybe she's like a baby duck. She could have imprinted on the first two people she saw after hatching out of the apple.
Not what I meant. I think you could be right about her imprinting on Mao, but how could she have known that he was Satan?
Well, that's pretty simple. I bet somebody must have called me that within earshot of her.
You realize in that scenario, that same somebody is who disguised her as an apple, then found your address and sent her there?
Yeah.
Who is this somebody? Is she this mysterious baby mama?
Okay. Just focus on your breathing, not my sex life.
We don't know whether the person who sent her is a friend or a foe. Regardless, I'm sure that they'll be back soon.
Could this be Sariel's doing?
No, I highly doubt that the Archangel is involved. Alice Ramos would be rather unheard of for a name in heaven. Those words are from a human language in Ente Isla. Alice means wing and Ramos means branch. We know one thing about the parent who named her. I am certain they hail from Ente Isla.
That narrows it down, but we still have no clue who they are. We need to stay with the kid until they show up. Then we can see if they're on our side.
Oh, goody, I can't wait. But that brings us to the bigger problem of who's gonna take care of the apple baby.
I'd like to help, but I live alone and work days, so I couldn't be with her as much as needed.
It would be exceptionally difficult to support a child on our budget. But I have greater concerns than that. Demon kings and generals aren't known for their parental skill.
I'm sorry. I really want to help you guys, but I don't know how I'd get my mom and dad to be cool with it. I have no qualms about taking her in. I cared for countless children during my years working for the church. Mr. Mao, you look disappointed.
Oh, I'm not. It's just that something doesn't feel right to me. I've decided. The Devil's Castle will take in Alice Ramos.
You never said. How'd it go with the boy from work? Mal, right? Did you tell him you like him?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on him to give me an answer.
Aww. Maybe you just weren't aggressive enough.
I don't think that's it.
She is a valued employee of McDonald's. As her shift manager, and as Devil, I protect those under my charge.
I'm kind of worried that he sees me more as something to protect than as my own person. I can't quite figure out how to change that.
You're a smart girl, but maybe you could use a little help. Okay, when practice is over, we should hit McGar's and brainstorm.
That's sweet, but I'm busy today.
Hello? Nice to see you.
I'm sorry, is now a bad time?
No, the gremlin has finally worn herself out.
Well, that's good at least.
His Majesty and I spent the night trying to soothe her crying. However, all our efforts were to no avail. There was only one thing she wanted. Where's Mama? Where's Mama?
What did you end up feeding her?
She ate a bit of our udon without complaining at all. It seems we can feed her human food without any concern.
That's great news. I bought some stuff. There should be at least one of everything you could possibly need. These are all diapers. Try a few brands and let me know which is best. Oh, and these are antibacterial wipes for when she makes a mess. I got some little toothbrushes, this tea for kids, and a sippy cup.
You go so far above and beyond for us, Miss Sasaki. I can't find the words to express the great wealth of gratitude I feel inside.
Thank you. It's no big deal.
Nonsense. Once King Satan gains power in Japan and forms his new devil's army, if you're willing, I'd like to place you among its highest ranks.
I'll pass on that one. Besides, Mr. Mal gave me enough money to buy all this stuff anyway. It's fine. I actually had fun at the store. And someday, I want to shop like this for my own baby. And I hope Mr. Mal will be there.
What does that mean?
You heard nothing! The thoughts are stayed locked away in my brain!
Here's the bento and energy drink you requested.
I won't thank you. Tell me. How much?
I can't believe Mr. Ashi is going to splurge on an Orion bento meal.
What? We got food?
Quiet! Be gone, you freeloader!
Grumpy pants.
The crying last night was quite otherworldly. Despite there being a wall between us, it woke me from slumber numerous times.
I beg you, not again!
Hey, Emmy. Something bad happen or what? If you keep scowling like that all day, you're gonna get gnarly wrinkles. Let me guess, you got in a big fight with Mao, didn't you?
You seem weirdly excited by that idea. It's different this time because I can't tell him it's not my problem. There's this little toddler involved.
Hold up, do you have a kid with that man?
No, but the kid sure seems to think so.
Whoa, oh, that sounds juicy.
She's not mine! She would tell you she is, so like functionally she is, but she's not! Thank you very much for calling. This is Yusa from Doko Demo Customer Service. That should do it!
You have impressive skill.
Truly, it's clear I'm no match for you, Miss Sasaki. And to think as a general I prided myself on efficiency!
I just have some experience babysitting my cousin's kid. Hey, dirty diapers are no fun, huh? Your dada and the lady you call Mama will be back soon. Can you wait? Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, I'm Chiho. Chi-ho? Wait a sec. You can call me Chi like your dad does. Hi, Chi.
That won't do, Alice Ramos. Chiho is your elder, so you should address her with respect. Do you understand respect?
No.
Let me see. Could you call her Miss Chiho?
Michi. Hi, Chimi. I'm gonna explode. Hi, Chimi. Hi, Chimi. You see that lady? She's Miss Suzuno. Suzumi.
All right. Well, that's fine. Suzumi isn't so bad. Perhaps.
Call you Chimi. Hey, Suzumi. Who's a little genius?
Stop saying my name, child. Don't look at me like that. No fair. You're just too cute.
You girls are so easy.
So she's a relative of Mao's?
That certainly seems to be the case. The real issue is this kid started calling me Mama.
That'd throw anybody for a loop. Latching onto you is one thing, but mistaking you for her mom is another. I wouldn't interfere with her emotions without a good reason. If you're not committed for the long haul, I think you should probably stay out of it.
That's great, but I kind of promised to swing by after work.
Okay, Mom, you're like mega committed to this rugrat, huh?
Her real folks will come back, so I don't feel sorry for her. But she's super attached to me, and I want to make the time she has with us as fun as it can be.
In typical Emmy fashion, you're a total softie. This could get really tricky quick. Just don't fall in love with the kid so much that you get all depressed when she has to go back home.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Lightbulb! I just thought of the best way you two could make some memories. Ta-da! Amusement park tickets! Doko Demo is one of their investors, so any employee can use these.
Dada! We
I don't know what you were thinking when you brought her here, but this is a bad prank!
I'm so sorry. I thought if we took her for a walk, a change of pace might help her remember something. Plus, she was really antsy to see you. Dada! Dada!
You need to rein in that baby mouth!
Whoa, is that Ma Cheese Kid?
No way. If I find out that Mao did that to Chi, I'll make him wish he was never born.
Afraid you won't need to, bud. Miss Kisaki's got that covered.
Hello, Ma.
Oh, balls!
Is the fry grease making me hallucinate? Or did the girl cheese holding call you Dada? Feel free to correct me if I misheard her. Well, Ma?
Oh, you heard right!
I remember you. You're a friend of Mao's and Sasaki's. It's Miss Kamazuki, right? I'd hate to burden you, but might I borrow your friend for a moment?
Yes, ma'am. Take all the time you need.
Thank you so much. Hey, Ma. Escort Miss Kamazuki to a seat. And you, Chi. Let me hold the baby for a sec.
I'm sorry. It seems we should have put more thought into this endeavor.
Nah, I appreciate you two trying to help Alice Ramos out a little. Noble cause, if you ask me.
Please, no! As heaven forsaken its angel, have you gone and repealed from me your body's lust, O fair Desdemona? Is this babe the fruit of your adultery?
Sorry, Suze. I gotta go over there.
Is this a dream? Tell me it's a dream.
Sadly, it's not. But I understand you know nothing of the child's origins then.
Oh, crap! I wish that baby was mine so
Think it through. A high school girl coming and going from a man's house with a child in her arms. I know every situation is complex, but that's not a good look.
But, Mr. Mao and I didn't do anything. He just needs extra help right now.
You still have a lot to learn about how people work. That's okay, but our society is prone to leap to conclusions and spread nasty rumors. The worst part of it all is there's no way to stop it.
You smell like my dada.
Is that so? Well, I believe it. It must be all the burgers. I've said all that before, and each time a young person snaps back with, "What does society know about me or my situation?" Neither of you did that, which puts you above the crowd.
I don't know much about that stuff. Certainly not enough to dismiss all the wisdom you gave us.
Admitting that means you're one step closer to adulthood. Well, Ma, you should head home for the day.
But why?
You've got a kid here calling you Dada. I think you should prioritize this time with your family over your next McRonald's paycheck.
Listen, Chi.
What's up?
Okay, so I know everything Miss Kiseki said was true. But I need you. Can I ask you to stick with me for a little longer? Even though nobody's fighting right now, Mimi and Susanoo are technically still my sworn enemies. That leaves you. If you asked me who's the human in Japan that I feel the safest relying on, well, you're about it, Chi. Also, I realize it's totally unfair of me to say all this stuff when I still haven't given you the proper answer you deserve. And I'm sorry, but I need you to keep helping me for a while. Hey, why are you crying? Oh, jeez, did I offend you or something?
Oops, I'm sorry. It's just what you said made me so happy. I'm really glad I'm someone you can rely on.
You're happy? So, what's with the waterworks then?
Oh, well, sometimes people cry when they're happy. It's a human thing.
Yeah, it must be. I don't really get it.
I understand you can't answer me now. That's fine. No matter what you decide, I'll be here waiting. So, What's he mean? Don't worry. I'll help you the best I can.
Well, thank you. I don't deserve it, but still.
Sure.
Glad you're still here. I just remembered something. Here, some salesman handed me these. I figured I'd give them to you since I won't use them, but, You two understood the point of my speech, right?
It seems we have an abundance of tickets.
I've heard Tokyo Big Egg Town is supposed to be super fun. It's the perfect way to entertain a kid. Plus, I'd hate to waste these, so let's go.
Wanna go with Mama and Dada?
Hey, you brought the tickets here, same as me. Please, you had to have seen this coming.
What do you mean by this?
Hey, Alice Ramos. We can go to the park, but is it cool if Mama stays home?
No! Mama comes!
Then maybe it would be best if you and Mama have a girls' day. I'll skip out on this one.
No!
You heard the kid. If anybody else has a better plan, I'm in. You just have to convince Alice Ramos. I, for one, would love to find a workaround.
Well, my liege, the obvious choice here seems like an unnecessary risk. You and the hero.
Miss Yusa, if you ask me, you three should go together.
Wait, really?
Of course! Try thinking about it differently. You can keep an eye on Mr. Mao.
Okay, but what about you?
Please, this isn't about me at all. The most important thing is we make sure Alice Ramos has the best time ever.
I hate this. Pull yourself together, Amelia. You're supposed to be the freaking hero, and besides, you're going as the baby's substitute mom. Yeah, you're just the mom, not the devil's. I'm being ridiculous. Maybe I should swing by the salon first. What? What do you want?
Calm down. It's your pal, Emerada.
Don't judge me. It's not a date, and I'm not looking forward to it. Do you hear?
I hear you, but what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Never mind then. Everything's going great here. I'm most definitely doing my job. My heroly duties are never far from my mind.
Good. Oh, and that angel who was after the sacred sword is still there, right?
Yeah, but Sariel's not exactly the threat he used to be. Still not sure why he came after the sword, though. Well, I've gotcha. It might be nothing, but we have a new visitor.
Little girl who hatched out of an apple. I've never heard of anything quite like that. I can't think of a being, human or demon, capable of such a unique transformation.
I figured. Yeah, same.
Well, I'll dig around a bit and see what I can find on the little apple baby.
Jeez, I'm going. I'll hit the salon and that clown won't see me looking tired.
It's too dangerous, sire! I beg you reconsider!
Chill out, will ya? If you ask me, Emmy's way out of her trying to kill me in public era.
Even if Amelia is no danger, what if some third party butts in and targets Alice Ramos?
She's not safe or holed up in here, and besides, she needs fresh air. Or would you rather the poor kid end up like Urushihara?
She's far surpassed him! She makes a conscious effort to always bring me her dishes when she's through eating. She's quite polite and showers me with thank yous.
Urushihara's that worthless?
Precisely, sire!
Lay off!
If you're concerned about their well-being, why don't you tail them from a discreet distance? We have plenty of extra tickets to spare.
What about the castle?
Knock yourself out playing spy. I'll do the dirty work of defending our home.
Dirty work, you say? Don't pretend you haven't been waiting for a moment alone! Now you can use Jogo Prime's same-day delivery feature!
You should go if you're able, Alcio. I'll watch over Lucifer and his purchases.
Well, that's fine with me if you insist, but I don't think worrying about what might happen will help. For me, I'm only going to worry about what's going on right now and the situation we've gotten ourselves into.
What do you mean by that?
Isn't it obvious? If the tot sticks around, I'm going to have trouble feeding the household. I'll just have to work harder. I can handle that.
Sire, might I inquire about one small thing? Why did you decide to take in Alice Ramos in the first place?
I made the decision, but you, Chi, and Susanoo are the ones caring for her. Sorry about that. I just figured if something bad does end up happening, it's probably best if I can take all the responsibility for it. I don't have proof that something bad will happen, and it's not like she's my kid, but I can't help being concerned.
Nothing looks suspicious.
The most suspicious thing here is you wearing sunglasses inside.
Sasuke! How did you find me?
That's easy. Miss Susanoo tipped me off. Also, more importantly, if something happens, you'll be in a way bigger pile of trouble than Mr. Mao.
What? And why might that be?
You don't have a cell phone, Mr. Ashia. How are you gonna call for reinforcements?
I was hoping I would be able to locate a payphone.
Not the greatest strategy, if you ask me. You can borrow mine in case there's an emergency. Also, ditch the glasses. They make you look extra creepy.
Come on. The lady said I looked cool.
I'm happy they get to have this time together, but it makes me feel weird. Huh.
What? You see something dubious?
Oh my goodness. Miss Yusa went big, huh?
What now? You're telling me that's Amelia? How would one even begin to fight in that getup? Has she forgotten that she's the hero?
What do you two think? Are you fans of Emmy's fancy outfit?
You're Miss Yusa's friend from work.
Oh, Miss Suzuki.
What are you doing here?
I just followed her from work.
Should you be at your job right now?
Thankfully, Emmy and I both had morning shifts. I'm glad I came. This is a sight to see. She's never come to work all dolled up like this before. I knew today must be the day. Unfortunately, the try-hard route can backfire. Your boy Mao came as he was, making him the clear victor of this round. That's juicy stuff. So what comes next? What you gonna do?
Thank goodness. Our search didn't take long at all. Let us hurry. It's up to us to restore the Tree of Life back to its proper form.
A little teriyaki chicken, melty mozzarella half and half magic, plus some fried chicken to wash it down. Place order. Weird. That felt like a massive gate opening up.
I feel bad for the kid. You said you'd take care of her, but you're not even prepared to protect her from the sun.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, that place probably has some tiny hats.
I don't know, it looks a little bougie.
A hat that small won't cost much.
Well,
Well, nothing. It looks cute on you, and I love the colors, but it's a teeny bit too big. Then again, I'm sure you'll grow into it soon. Nothing to add, Pops?
you don't need or want my comments.
How long are you going to take care of her?
Hard to say. Her real parents could show up tomorrow, and that'd be that. Or maybe she'll be with me until she grows up.
Is your plan to stay in this world for good? This'll sound weird coming from me, but aren't you worried about all the troops you ditched in Ente Isla?
Nah, I've given up on all that.
If you ask me, the baby has Emmy fever.
Look at her little head. I'm gonna melt.
I beg you, my liege, guard your wallet with vigilance.
Looks like they have a pink or yellow ribbon. Okay, kiddo, what'll it be?
What, Mother?
I'd imagine whatever troops I left or wiped out probably have been for a while.
So they fall to pieces the second their leader leaves. Well, that sums up demons for you.
Aw, this is the one.
I can help you.
Even if I did get my magic back somehow, I couldn't conquer the world the way I am now.
We agree on something. And if all the demons are dead, there's no reason to keep calling yourself their lord.
Hold up, who said all the demons are dead? Does every human become a soldier when your people wage war? She's going to wear it out, so could you remove the tag, please?
Yes, of course, sir.
My cute?
Yeah, you're mega cute. It's getting close to lunchtime. Maybe that means the lines will be shorter.
Something must have gone down. Emmy looks PO'd.
They probably argued about money, huh?
2,500.
You're looking even paler and shakier than usual.
Yes, astute observation.
This is way more boring than I thought it'd be. I expected some more aggression. Maybe children do bring couples together.
Huh? Is this all some creepy form of entertainment to you?
My sweet and innocent Chiho. You should speak better of your big sis.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to know what Emmy's face would look like on a date with this guy.
Yeah, that's kind of textbook creepy.
I'm no creep, child. I am a voyeur.
That sounds even worse.
Maybe you should explain why you're here.
Me? I'm not here for that. It's just...
Come on, you can spill to your sister. My lips are sealed, girl.
It's nothing.
Tell her, Ashia.
I'm glad someone is at least enjoying themselves.
This is the second happiest place on earth. Life's no fun if you're always so stiff and proper. Time to play.
My heart and get you.
Oh, look at you go. Balloons are awesome, huh? Hold up, who said all the demons are dead? Does every human become a soldier when your people wage war?
I feel like I just had the rug pulled out from under
Emmy.
me.
Earth to Emmy.
Oh, what?
You totally just spaced out.
I was thinking, okay? So sorry that I have thoughts. Oh, wow. Please don't float away, kid. So what did you want?
The ankle biter wants to check out this show. Apparently, she's super into bright colors.
It costs extra, though. Is that cool?
Yeah, I'll have to apologize to Ashia. I mean, I did already buy the hat. I'm just saying.
Subtle. No worries, I can cover it.
I owe you!
Okay, sadly, this showing is already sold out. I got tickets for the next one.
If we're stuck waiting, do you want to grab food?
For sure. Does anything sound yummy to you?
Ready to get moving?
Yep. Look, break's over.
Right.
Too close.
Damn, that jump was from seriously high up there.
Please, you're the actual devil. Why are you impressed?
Why are the ninjas so colorful? Can't sneak around in that
Do
crap.
you mind not ruining the kids show we have to watch?
Let's go!
Take that!
Whoa, the pink one has some nasty moves. Don't you think, Alice Ramis? What's up? You good?
Sophia fell down. Dada. Sophia fell down.
Say what?
Everybody all fell down from the tree. Mama got Alice from us and ran away. Now Mohut is gone away.
What does that mean? That light! I haven't seen it pop up again since she hatched out of the apple.
Yeah, same. Let's get out of here. Excuse us. Emergency. She doesn't seem to have a fever, but go buy her a cold drink just in case.
I'm on it.
Is everything all right?
Yes, we're fine. I think we might have had a bit too much excitement today.
Mama.
I'm right here, cutie.
Might I lend a helping hand?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Gimme, Dada. Mama.
There's no reason to be so wary of me. I promise I'm no enemy of yours. And certainly not of hers. My, how you've grown. I'm glad you're safe, Alice Ramis.
Why the hell do you know her name?
Why wouldn't I? It's a very important one. You should be careful. I'm sure there are many who have taken note of the shard of Yesod on her forehead by now.
Wait a sec. Tell me who you are.
The enemy is coming. Gabriel and his heavenly regiment are on the move.
I got it! Here! You feeling better? I'm glad.
Wait for nothing, Captain Oblivious! She ran away!
Wait, what thing that happened?
You know, the ordeal with the gate?
Oh, yeah. Cooking up a conspiracy theory or something?
Pizza Eats here!
I found him! 12 o'clock!
Great work, Special Agent Chiho, but how'd you do it? Guided by love.
You know what they say about assuming, right? Don't make me spell it out for you!
What a day. I can't believe you got sick from olive oil. We only lost them because you were taking your sweet time on the toilet.
I'm so ashamed.
Riding the Ferris wheel, I see. I wonder what sort of naughty stuff they'll get into in a private room way up in the sky. Don't worry, I'm only messing around. We should ride this thing. Do you think you're up for it, Ashia?
Yes, I believe so.
Family fun time?
We've got 3.
Right. Snuggle up for a pic before you go. Look this way. Eyes over here, Mom. These photos will be available at our booth. They'd be a lovely memento of your trip.
We couldn't be less interested.
Enjoy your ride! Jeez, what a Karen.
They're already on board? Go quick! They might split us up.
And coming! Young lady, could you help me buy some tickets? Of course! First you put your money in here.
If you come with me, we'll get your picture taken. It'll be the perfect memento. What's with the frown, Mr. Boyfriend? Say cheese.
Thank you for all your help, dear. Yeah, you saved the day. Anytime.
We totally abandoned Chiho.
Yes, indeed we did.
Tell me, why'd you want her to live with you? And why keep her at your place?
Well, it's,
That crest on her forehead. It's obvious you recognize it. No more secrets.
If we had been quicker, we'd have a better view. You okay? Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. I just feel bad for leaving our pal stuck down there. Sorry, Chiho. A private room in the sky.
Are you absolutely sure you're feeling well? Your face is taking on a reddish color.
That's weird, but I'm really alright. Maybe my sunscreen didn't work or something.
So, are you gonna tell me the truth or should I kill you?
Is there a not crappy option? You seriously need to chill out with the death threats in front of the kid. Let's just say if I'm her dad, that's 100% okay with me.
It stopped being that simple when a mystery lady all in white showed up and started talking about a heavenly regiment. Unless you want me as an enemy again, tell me everything you know right now.
Oh, and you'll be my ally if I do?
Not yours, moron! The kids!
Huh?
It started before I ruled the demons. Back when I was barely stronger than a goblin. The demon realm was super brutal. Battles to the death were an everyday occurrence. All it took was for one muscle for Brain's monster to come along. My clan was wiped out. My home gone. The last memory I have of my parents is them lying lifeless on the ground. I was almost right there with them. But for whatever reason, someone decided this snot-nosed demon kid needed saving. That's the first time I met an angel. I tried attacking her. She brushed me off like a gnat. Instead of killing me that day, she saved my life. She would talk to me while my wounds were healing. She taught me things I'd never heard of before, and explained things I never quite understood. The more I learned, the more I realized how weird it was for an angel to save a demon. So I asked her, "Why did you help me?"
What did she say?
Don't laugh at me. If you do, I won't finish the story. So, I was crying when she found me. She saved me because I was the first demon she'd seen cry.
Why were you crying?
I wasn't sad exactly. Maybe I was just weak. Or maybe because death didn't seem fair. I don't really know. It was this angel who told me about the existence of a human realm.
His invasion of Ente Isla was indirectly caused by an angel?
Weird, but Alice Ramos's crest is the same shape as a crystal the angel left behind before she vanished. With it, there was a mysterious note that said, "If you want to know more about this world, plant this seed and help it grow. Do your best, Demon King Satan." Without all the knowledge she had given me, I couldn't have unified the demon realm. So I did just as she told me. I had faith it would lead to something good. I planted the crystal and helped it grow strong. Guess that makes me her dad.
Did you ever get the name of that angel?
Don't worry about it, it's no one you would know. More importantly, how'd you get our girl back to normal?
That lady in white healed her. All she had to do was lift up her hand.
Then what?
She mentioned something about Gabriel and a shard of Yesod. Excuse me?
You must have been a seriously crappy church night!
Huh?
Shit, Yesod? So that's what this is all about.
Dada, okay?
Yeah, but I need your help. What's the red one called?
Gabua,
What about the white?
Ketchu,
Yellow?
Mohu, my body.
Good job. Wow, Smarty.
Smarty!
What was that about?
I have a feeling this kiddo was something way bigger than your average angel or demon. Gebura, Ketir, Malhut, and Yesod. They're all names of Sephirot, the world-forming jewels that grow on the Tree of Life. Alice Ramus might be an incarnation of Yesod.
It's hard to admit, but I'm only here because I'm jealous. I can't believe I creeped on my friends. And after Mr. Mal told me how much he trusts me. I'm the worst.
Dada! Can we get it?
1,000 yen.
I'll take it.
Hey. You don't mind?
I'm not doing you a favor. I have to buy it. It's the first picture she's been in. Don't show it to a soul. This gets out, it could compromise my position.
It'll be safe, right?
Oh, thank you, Mama!
Come on, let's keep it moving.
Urushihara?
Hello?
What's up?
Hi, Belle. Huh? Hey, wait a sec. Where did everybody run off to?
It seems even Miss Sasaki has vanished.
That's a little weird. Hey, how are you, Emmy? Is the big date going okay? Wait, there was some emergency at home? Oh gosh, stay safe.
Our targets have left. Miss Sasaki might have as well.
Maybe, but I still feel bad. Apologize to Chiho when you see her, and say it's from me too.
Shouldn't be a problem. I suppose I'll be on my way now. Thank you for your great assistance.
Just one more thing.
Yes?
Oh crap, why didn't I let him walk away? Here, you should have my phone number, just in case something happens.
Oh, thank you. I might require your surveillance skills in the future. Goodbye.
Would you like to purchase your photo?
Sorry, they caught me off guard.
Oh, hi. We haven't been too rough. I'm hopeful that we can work out any kinks with diplomacy.
So are you Gabriel?
Yes, 'tis I.
I didn't expect a personal appearance from Yesod's guardian angel.
Well, here I am. I'll take that kid and your friend's sacred sword. Also, so sorry, but we took that yummy pizza Lucifer ordered. Oh, don't fret. We can pay you back.
That's not the issue. I mean, it's not the main issue.
If you don't hand over the girl, you can kiss your precious pizza money goodbye.
What kind of parent treats their kid for pizza money?
Come on. When I found out the child's shard was taken from the Devil's Castle, I was seriously bummed out. But when I started to sense its energy again, I was over the moon. So, pretty please, may I have her back?
No! Batman took Kedra and Bina and Hokma! He took Buddy Mohood! Hate him!
It's clear she doesn't want anything to do with you. As her dad, I won't let you take her.
Can I have the sword then?
Are you dumb or stupid? It's my possession until I achieve my goal.
So the rub here is that I can't go home without the little one. Okay, pretty please?
Not a chance.
No matter what?
No matter what.
You might become target number 1 on Heaven's Most Wanted.
I'm not about to ruin this kid's life just to save my own.
Bummer. I hate it when I have to use force. This pains me as much as it will you. Even if you were at full power, I'm sure I'd win. If you're smart, you'll give me the child. Well, are you smart?
Are you? I'm the ruler of demons, dude. Pissing off angels comes with the territory. And once I finally conquer the world, I plan on making this girl the heir to my throne.
You leave me no choice. I'll try my best to go easy on you, though. I can stop the very second you admit defeat.
Mr. Mao!
Chiho! Hurry, run!
I just came by to apologize for what I did today. Then I saw what was going on over here. I know I probably can't do much to help with stuff like this, but I've got to try something.
This is far beyond your comprehension as a human of this world.
Oh, please, I already know all about Mr. Mao and Ente Isla. I even know that you're probably an angel here to take away Alice Ramus.
Wow, so you pegged me as an angel, huh? Is it my beauty and grace?
know, but out of everyone who's been mean to Mr. Mao, the bulk of them have been angels.
She's not impressed, bro. As you can see, we're very busy. For your own safety, you should hurry along home now.
I beg you, sir. Please don't take Alice Ramos away from her home. She loves Mr. Mao and Miss Yusa like she's known them for her entire life. You can't do this.
Well, there's no need to cry. Feelings are not my forte. Please, no puppy dog eyes. You're making me look like the bad guy here.
I beg you. Don't take her.
All right, fine. Keep the baby. For now. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back for her. Crew, take wing. Capiche? Ugh, I sound like a wise guy. I'm an angel, not a gangster. Hello, every...
Urushihara, explain this!
Not the time, Pizza Police. There's real problems. Forget Ashia. He missed out on the climax. So what's our plan, Chief?
That's up to the kiddo. Be honest, do you want to go with that guy?
No.
Thought so. Then that's what we'll do. Tomorrow, we're gonna mount an all-out resistance.
Huh? You can't be serious right now. Belle and I can't just go up against an angel in broad daylight like...
I understand. I also understand determination alone isn't enough to win this fight. Sometimes, being an adult means to plan for the worst and manage risk later. By the way,
Yeah, what?
you sleep here. For tonight, at least.
Huh?
Make sure Chi gets home safe and sound.
Yes, sire. I shall return shortly.
Great.
Bye, Jamie. See you soon. Bye. See ya.
Why does your grand plan involve me sleeping in this hellhole?
If things get intense when Gabriel shows back up, I'll have the hero on my side to kick some ass and take some names, am I right?
Are you kidding, or are you just stupid?
I'm not asking you to be my ally. I think you need to change your mindset a little. Just think of it as a big old favor for the Rugrat and not for me.
Yeah, I guess I can do that much.
I'm getting real sick of begging you to help all the time. Have you no sense of charity?
I'm not showing charity to the freaking devil. You gotta cut the pity party crap.
Been any trouble on the home front?
Untwist your tits. Heaven's hunk of meat isn't coming till tomorrow.
How is Chiho faring?
Not too well. She worried for His Majesty the whole walk home.
I'm sure, but I believe it's critical that we keep her far removed from the matter.
I agree, and I've instructed her as such. She isn't to set foot in the Devil's Castle until this is settled.
I don't get the room assignments.
In case something goes wrong, I wanted to give Alice Ramos one last night with you.
Way to bring the room down.
We don't know what'll happen tomorrow. If she is a Saphira, a shard of Yesod, I imagine the stakes are pretty high.
Well, in the simplest of terms, the Tree of Saphira, or the Tree of Life, resides in heaven and continuously creates the world.
Our world?
Indeed. The tree houses 10 fruits, which are called the Sephirot. These fruits correspond to components that shape our lives. For example, the 9th Sephira, Yesod, governs the astral world and our connection to it. Its number is 9, its metal is silver, its planet is the moon, its color is purple, and its guardian angel is Gabriel.
Too much too fast. Just give me like 3 buzzwords.
Was that really too complex for a former archangel?
Be nice to him. He hasn't studied in a while.
At any rate, if we believe these legends, then Gabriel's point is quite justified. One might worry for the components which Yesod controls. They could be in grave danger.
So he needs Alice Ramus back to maintain universal balance. I suppose he's just doing his job.
Oh, jeez. Guess that means the right thing for us to do is to send her back home.
Only if we choose to believe the legends. It so happens that we lack any and all physical evidence that the Tree of Life is sustaining the world as we know it. One tree dooming a planet seems preposterous.
Okay, someone put on their business pants.
I highly doubt keeping the child would unleash any astral mayhem, but the angel wants the shard, and unfortunately we aren't in a place to resist his demands. The whole situation is downright absurd. I'm not sure what to do.
For real? Are you actually planning to pick a fight with Gabriel?
Well, if that's my only option, I'm gonna do what any good parent would do.
Since when is the devil so capable of compassion?
Give me a break. I'm literally reaping what I sowed. But when I think about all the people who died during my invasion, I'm sure that tons of them risked their lives to save their kids. If they were willing to do that, it seems fair that the devil should grow some balls and do the same.
You realize things sound way less profound when you use the word balls.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go to bed.
Sure. Let's go to bed with you right now!
Sleep with me, yeah!
Pardon me, but I have a question.
No, I will not be paying you rent for the night.
The only person cheap enough to ask such questions is you. I'm curious about the Devil's Army. What spurred your interests into world domination? I just can't comprehend that desire any longer.
You know what I like? Refrigerators.
Huh?
Each time you crack it open, your produce and dairy are perfectly preserved. If your supplies run low, you can simply go buy more. Then you can go home and feast. In a way, we invaded Ente Isla in pursuit of something like that. As you know, we'd do anything for it. If you don't understand, well, that's quite all right with me. If every last one of us works diligently, we'll return soon, and we'll reach our dream. Did you hear that? We'll work.
Maybe you should work on your people skills.
You leech.
What you looking at?
Picture.
You really like that thing, huh? Watch out. If you hold it while you sleep, it's gonna get all crumpled up. Let's leave it right over here.
Okay, lights out.
Jeez, kid.
You're way too close.
Come on, don't flatter yourself. It's not my fault. The little nugget pulled me over here.
Hey, Dada, can you tell me a story?
You don't want one from Mama?
Tomorrow I do.
Fine. Let me think. Where'd we leave off yesterday?
Traveler just met a nice angel.
Oh, how could I forget? You've got a good memory, smarty. The traveler was hurt by evil demons and thought it might be the end, but a kind angel swooped down to save him. She told the traveler tales of amazing things he'd never heard of before. The tallest of mountains, the bluest of seas, powerful kings and their knights, and delicious food that made his tummy rumble. She spoke of God and the world of the stars. Before she had to leave, the angel gave the traveler a good luck charm. As he set out on his journey once more, he made sure to always keep it safe. Thanks to all he learned from the angel's stories, and with the power of the charm, the traveler would eventually become king, living happily ever after. Good night.
Hey, so what ended up happening to the traveler after he became king? Did he ever find his way back home or try to find the friendly angel again?
The hell would I know? It's not so deep. I've been making the whole thing up every night.
So what? Apparently I'm telling tomorrow's story. I need reference material. Why would he want another country when he was already the king of his own? I thought he was supposed to live happily ever after.
Maybe the power made him greedy.
Huh?
If Alice Ramos wants to hear the rest, I'll figure it out then.
Wait, Mal.
Hey, morning sunshine. Boo.
Did you really have to get here so early?
Hey now, let's use our words like big boys and girls.
Says the freaking home invader.
Okay, Judgy. I'm not a bad guy, and I've been very patient. Attacking a sleeping family is personally a big no-no. Aren't I considerate? In return, you can drop the sword and hear me out. How dare you poke my perfectly sculpted neck? It doesn't get any closer to God's image than this, trust me!
Hell, it's 5 in the morning. What's the big juicer?
Hey there, good morn. Sorry to disturb your adorable slumber.
Leave or we'll disturb your face.
Here's the nitty-gritty, my friends. If you won't be cool and give me the girl and the sword, I'm fine taking one for the time being. So you sewed. Not only was the poor Saphira stolen, but it was shattered to bits. It was my duty to protect it, so I must find the pieces. Trust me, they're all over. Here's one, and there's the other.
The sacred sword was made from a shard of Yesod?
Amen, sis. I mean, haven't you wondered what that purple crystal you've been toting around might be? Give up, dear. The sword can't defeat me in its current form.
Your Majesty, is something the
Now
matter?
that I've laid it all out for you guys, pretty please, do what I want.
I'm very concerned for you, my liege. Say something. Anything, sire.
What are you doing?
Come on. Just leave Alice Ramos alone.
Dada?
Not a chance. I won't fall for any more puppy dog eyes.
I'm fully prepared to bargain with you. Instead of the child, take my head. Good deal, if you ask me.
Don't be such a moron! If anyone gets your head, it's me!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Have you considered marriage counseling?
We're not married, okay?
Wow, so in sync. Okay, since you're the devil, why are you hung up on this tot?
I was saved from a really terrible place. Her shard became a symbol of hope and light. Somewhere along the way, I forgot about that. But now that I have her, I'll keep her.
That's truly touching, but she can be...
Look, I know about the legend of the ancient King Satan. I can't let her go with you. I refuse. Come on, let her stay with me.
Mal?
Well, I've had a quick change of plans. I'm obviously a nice guy. After what you said, I have no choice but to employ force. Avert your gaze. It's time for me to take out some demon trash.
Stop it! I hate you, bad guy!
I'm good. Just look at my hair.
You're a bad old liar! Mahout told me everything you did! You all became gods because of your lies! You took my friends away from me! You locked us up! And worse, you were mean to Mama and Dada! I hate you, Dada!
Where'd she go? Divine boots of light!
The barrier is down! Amelia!
Sire! Are you alright?
They all just took off.
Hold on. Where did Amelia and the child go?
Get away from my baby!
Trust me, hon, I'd love to.
Must be the drugs.
Alice Romus, are you okay?
She's great! Everyone getting wall ups!
You pull a sword on a toddler?
I would! Especially if said toddler is chasing me through the sky in a murderous rampage!
Careful, Mama! That sword is West One!
So that's Durandal, Sword of Gabriel.
You did your research. This beauty is super tough and can slice through just about anything. Like butter. Feel me? It's actually pretty awesome. As your sewed supervisor, I refuse to let that shard slip away from me again.
I need you, Susanoo. Please take me up there.
You'll stay right here. Halt, King Satan.
These losers.
You will not impede Gabriel.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to? You sure you're in the position to tell us off? Seems like Gabriel needs to tighten your leashes. Get out of his way.
Wait, what did you do to them?
Did my best bud Ashia forget my whole backstory? I was the top archangel before I fell, you know.
Look at you. You really are useful sometimes.
Sometimes, huh? Screw you guys. Go save the baby.
One move against me, hero, and I'll be forced to bring the wrath of heaven down on your happy little tush.
Hey, Mama.
What's up? Something wrong, baby?
So, will you stay with Dada? Do you love Dada like I do?
Hey! I just bought this underwear!
Quit whining! I clearly recall you telling me that they were in the extra stretch variety!
Of course. I'll be there with them, I'm sure.
Really?
Yes, until death do us part.
Eat my dirty tracks!
Unhand me now!
Quick, kill us both!
You idiot! There's no way I can do that in front of the kid!
This is our only shot! What the? You saved me. Thank you.
Welcome. I want to be with Mama and Dada forever. So, for just a little bit? Bye-bye!
Are you alright?
Alice Romas!
Pooey, he's still alive. Stubborn, huh? Me too. Huh? Come on, give me a break.
Sorry, Angel Face. But I'm afraid you'll be going home empty-handed this time around.
Oh, I see. The church gave you more than one piece of heavenly silver. Someone's been a lucky girl. But sadly for you, that luck ends here.
Interesting. Angels bleed red just like mortals. You're finished! Stand down!
This isn't over, sweetie. With time, I'll collect each and every shard of your soul. I'll be back for yours soon enough.
You left Yasod alone for centuries. What suddenly happened that made you so worried?
You care to know? Too bad you shot down my attempts to talk it out.
Huh?
Perhaps you should do some self-reflection. Figure out who you truly are, hero. And more, what your silly fight against me means. With time, you'll get it. And when you do...
Emilia, we're here!
I'm gonna be fine, and it looks like Gabriel is gone.
So, where's Salis Romas? No way.
What am I supposed to do now? I'm out of ideas. Did you hear about what went down this morning?
I stopped by the apartment. So, did the bad guy take her away?
This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger.
You shouldn't talk like that. It's not your fault.
It was stupid of me not to take down that angel the second he showed up. Not that I could have beaten him.
Come on, please don't blame yourself. Timmy, Mama, what's going on? You get hurt? No, we're okay. We're just sad because... Hi, Timmy! Wait, Alice Ramos? But how did you get... I'm glad you're alright. Come here. Wait a second. The way people were talking, I thought she was gone.
I still think so, too. I don't really know the best way to explain this. Be careful, kiddo!
Mama!
Huh? Yeah, about that. Alice Ramos ended up becoming one with my sword and armor.
Timmy, do I look tough? Oh yeah, you look super tough. So, why the heck haven't you told everybody else she's okay? Mr. Mao was so depressed at work he barely got anything done.
Is that so? Then we have a unique opportunity here. He'd benefit from a taste of what it feels like to lose something precious. But here's the thing. This might seem cute right now, but it'll suck when I defeat the devil. I have no choice but to make Alice Ramos slice and dice her own dad. What do you think I should do?
Maybe you could put the mortal enemies thing aside and try to get along. You know, I have a pretty good idea of what you ought to do first.
Resorting to arson, are we?
This is a sending off fire. Since she came during the welcoming fire, it seemed right.
Well, after all those years and becoming a king, the Traveler remembered how precious the good luck charm he got from the angel was, right?
Let it go, Emmy. That was just a dumb story.
I know at least one person who didn't think your story was all that dumb. And she's a smarty.
Dada!
What's going on? Hey, kid? Is it really you?
Dada, you're licking me.
Well, how do you like them apples?
So she's still ours? This isn't some messed up prank?
No, but I was fully prepared to let you suffer a little more until somebody started demanding to see Dada, so... Wait, are you crying?
Dada, do you get a boo-boo? He's alright. I think your daddy is just really excited to see you. Happy tears, you know? They're pretty common. Right, Mr. Mom?
These aren't tears! I'm sweating from my eyes, idiot! I knew she was here the entire time! Gah! In fact, we already prepared her dinner for today, I'll have you know! Asha, Susan, we need food for the kids. We need it sad!
Sire, I'm on it!
How is the devil such a terrible liar?
I hope you'll act with caution, especially if the safety of the world is of any importance to you. Trust me, we don't want a second coming of Demon King Satan's calamity.
Well, that was ominous.
Say, we shut down.
We've had this remodel scheduled for a long time. The earliest we could hope for it to be done by is mid-August. I told you all of this at a meeting weeks ago.
Oh gosh, that meeting was when you were depressed because you thought Alice Ramos was gone for good, huh?
Really? You tuned out the announcement?
Oopsie. Wait, what's going on in here? Are you moving out, Suze?
What are you talking about? Shouldn't you be doing the same thing?
Read this. Refrain from fainting like LCL.
Residents, due to upcoming maintenance, I ask that you temporarily vacate the premises. Cool, and go where?
We received that notice 2 weeks ago. I'll be staying with Amelia for the time being, but
Did you hear? We're done for!
Goodbye, sweet castle.
Asha?
Your Majesty, welcome home.
It turns out I'm gonna be sort of jobless for a second. My bad.
We received this parcel from the landlady 2 weeks ago. Perchance it contains some glimmer of hope.
Well, are you gonna stare at it or open it?
Ah! You don't know what's in there! I'm plagued with nightmares of the postcard she once sent us.
My eyes!
An earthling artifact? A videotape!
Too bad that tech is virtually extinct in Japan. We have no way to watch it here. So let's pretend we never got it.
You know, I think my family still has an old VHS player. Wanna watch at my place?
Why?
Look, it's the famous Mao.
Be cool, Mom. We talked about this.
Thank you for having us. Sorry to barge in on such short notice.
Nice to meet you. I'm Amy Yusa.
Here, a little something to say thanks.
Aw, you're just as sweet as Chiho tells me you are. Come in, make yourself at home.
Egypt, huh? She's fancy.
I hear you boys met with some misfortune. I'm sorry your apartment was damaged. Luckily for you, repairs are always the landlady's responsibility. So fear not, gentlemen. However, you'll need to leave the apartment for a bit while Mommy cleans this up. In return, I have something to ask of you. I have a niece in Shoshi City, Chiba. She runs an adorable little snack shack down by the seaside. All I ask is that you young men go and lend her a hand. What do you say? You can work there while the repairs are happening back home.
But Joshi is super far away.
If you're interested, give a ringing ding to the number here.
You better do as the Pharaoh says. This opportunity is perfect.
I'm with her. This solves your housing, job, and money problems all at once.
Yeah, you're right. I'll call.
Heyo!
Sorry to call so late. I just got word from Miss Sheba that you might have a job opening available.
Oh, you're the dude who rents from Aunt Mikitty.
Me kitty? Yeah. Name's Mal, by the way.
Trust me, I know. You left me hanging for so long, I almost gave up.
Sorry. Our communication had some hiccups.
I believe it. Auntie's a crazy globetrotter. So you in?
Maybe. I'd appreciate a few more details about the gig. I just know it's at a beach.
You know where Kimigahama is?
Uh-huh. Okay, got it.
For pay, how does 10,000 yen a day plus food sound?
10,000 a day? Sounds great! How many workers you need?
How many you got?
3 strapping young men.
Wait a sec.
Gnarly. It's intense work, so the more the better. How fast can you get here?
Well then, that's that. We'll start working the day after tomorrow.
On the phone, you said you were bringing 3 men, right? Does that include Urushihara? Can he contribute anything?
Ashia and I will have to cover for his slackness. I'm home.
Congrats, you dweebs have jobs.
Is that so? Great work, sire.
We'll be staying with Sheba's niece. There's a beach snack shack. We'll work there till bond ends.
A snack shack? That's perfect for you.
Perfect for us, I hope. You're working there too, you know.
Wait, for real? I'm not cut out for labor, dude.
So what are you cut out for, eating junk and spending money?
Someone gets me, finally. It's too hot to work on the beach. We're all gonna melt. It's crappy you didn't ask my opinion first.
Think of this as a rehabilitation facility for your lifestyle. Perhaps on the other side, you won't be such a hot mess.
Hop off, robo-jerk. Everybody here knows I've never had a job before. I'll probably just get in the way.
Mama, you help him. Nobody bully Lucy.
I'll show you guys. Burger Boy'll look like a slacker next to me.
Mao was sweet. He's a good man. What? You should be happy that your crush gets the mom stamp of approval.
How embarrassing.
He clearly works hard. Plus, he was polite and doesn't seem to be leading you on. Lucky me, I don't think I'll have to worry one bit.
Worry about what?
When you first heard about the trip to Choshi, you seemed uneasy about this Urushihara guy. Your scrunched-up forehead gave it away. Just so we're clear, if you ask for permission to go with those boys, my answer isn't going to be yes.
All right. I thought so.
But you know, I like that Emmy girl also. If you went with her and promised me you'd be safe,
I think I could be convinced pretty easily.
You were very cooperative with the devil today.
I don't want them to get desperate. Who knows what crazy stunt they might pull under pressure. Let's not forget, Lucifer has a history of wreaking havoc in Japan.
Understood. Should we attempt to follow them? Choshi is far. If they start any trouble, we couldn't reach them quickly.
You're right. But something tells me they won't act up in a place associated with their landlady. They don't want to burn that bridge.
Huh?
Also, we've got to think about Chiho. Now that she's associated with us, we can't just leave her here to fend for herself. If we do decide to go, we should try to get her mother's permission to bring her along.
Excellent! That's great news. You go, Ma.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Hush. You'll come back, right?
Huh?
You're finally ready to be my right-hand man. It'd be a shame to lose my top employee.
I promise. I'll be back soon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey, G. Why are you here?
Hi, Mr. Mao. I just swung by to grab a few things from my locker.
Ah, want help?
Yes, please.
I bite my thumb at you, sir, for despite my magnanimous decline of Gabriel's appetizing offer of partnership, you failed to warn me that your establishment would be closing, therefore cloistering my love away.
Take a chill pill and repeat that part about Gabriel again, please.
Might I implore you to show me the steep and thorny way to heaven over a plate of Kentucky Fried's new chicken twisters, fair maiden?
Miss He's gonna love this.
Our secret, darling?
Only if you tell us what happened with Gabriel.
You're starting to sound like Emmy.
Fine. He merely wanted my assistance collecting the sacred sword and any shards of Yesod we came across. The only reason I came for that damn sword in the first place was to cover for Gabriel's unforgivable blunder. That said, though I have the sword's location, I didn't have any idea that Yesod was in shards. And I certainly didn't know that one was in the form of a bebe. Forgive me.
You two, why are you hanging out here when you could go home?
The apple of my eye!
I'll give you exactly 10 seconds to explain why you're holding up my crew.
Just a bit of company research, nothing more.
You're banned from our store until further notice!
You think he still knows where the sword is?
I guess it's possible, but that's for Emmy to worry about it, not me.
Oh, really? The sword's connected to Alice Ramos now, remember?
You're right, but I'm confident Emmy can handle that. She's like way stronger than me here.
As the kid's dad, I think you should be more concerned.
Give me a break. Whose side are you on?
Nobody's. I'm only on the team of getting along, and us all being close friends forever. One time, you told me that you trust me and feel like you can really rely on me. But I've been thinking, and I'm not worthy of that yet.
Huh? Why not?
I'm no great fighter like Miss Yusa or Miss Susanoo. And I haven't been by your side all your life like Mr. Ashia has. So now, it's my mission to learn some stuff that could help you. So if you're going to put so much faith in me to be there for you, I'll do whatever it takes to support you the best that I can.
Thank you.
And I still haven't gotten an answer about our relationship. Depending on how that turns out, I might have a duel with Miss Yusa over you someday. That was totally a joke. Kinda. I'm gonna focus on a weapon that's uniquely my own. I want to be a resource to my pal Mr. Mao, but also the Demon King Satan.
That's,
Mr. Ashia.
Hello, sire. Sasaki. I hope McRonald's was pleasant.
Nice suitcase. Did you buy that for the trip?
Indeed. I have also purchased some beach attire and sandals. The suitcase was pricey, but I thought of it as an early investment. I wouldn't be surprised if our journey to restore our magic takes us overseas in the future. We'll be ready when the time comes.
Maybe there's a tax write-off for world conquest.
There certainly should be.
Speaking of you guys trying to take over the world, what will the rest of our friends do while you're away?
Neither Amelia nor Susanoo has mentioned it. I assume they'd follow us, but perhaps not.
For whatever reason, they're being weirdly cool about this whole thing.
I like that Emmy girl also. If you went with her and promised me you'd be safe, I think I could be convinced pretty easily.
Hi, sweetie. Need something?
Quick question. Can I please go to Choshi with Miss Yusa and Miss Susanoo? Oh, cool! An old-fashioned train! Choo-choo!
It's just a box on wheels.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. You wouldn't get the nostalgia.
We've been here as long as you. Are you gonna stay here for 2 weeks? Don't you have a fancy job to go to?
We're taking a girls' trip for a few days. Chio thought it'd be fun to check out the Choshi Electric Railroad. Conveniently, I'd asked for time off because Belle was moving in.
So, Chi, was your mom cool with this?
Yeah, I have her full permission.
We're allowed to spend 3 days and 2 nights at an inn of her choosing. She only asks that we call her regularly. Simple.
Hear that, King Narcissus? Our little vacation has nothing to do with you.
Hello, this is Mao. We just arrived.
Ooh, Norai-senpai. Mama, what is Chimi getting?
Special crackers. You'd like them. They're smooshy.
Smooshy! Hey, Chimi, can I say smooshy? Of course. What do you say we split this batch? Split sounds good.
Hope you enjoy. We will.
Real quick, thanks for coming along. Sorry if I dragged you here.
You didn't. It was like the perfect offer. Still, though, I'm curious. The reason you wanted to take this trip has to be bigger than just being worried about Mao.
We talked with Sariel. He mentioned that Meanie Gabriel is still trying to take Alice Ramus away. And Sariel knows where the sacred sword is. I figured Alice Ramus would be the safest if we were all together in one place. I promise I'm not asking you to forgive him and be best buds. It's just...
Satan and Amelia will eventually settle their grudge. But to get to a place where that's possible, we must focus on our mutual enemies, the immediate threats.
I'm still sorry for being so presumptuous. So you're not mad?
You rock, Chiho. It's no wonder your mother trusts you so much.
Are you Mao?
Yes, you're Miss Oguro?
That's me. Though I'm best known as the owner of Ogoro's Beach Hut. Amane Oguro here. Call me Amane.
It's nice to meet you. You're really saving our asses.
This is more than the 3 people you told me about.
Sorry for the confusion. It'll just be us fellas. The ladies decided to follow us here.
Oh, gotcha. So we've got your wife, your daughter, and some gal pals? You can't help but be curious about your hubby's workplace, eh?
I'm not his wife.
The cassette! So blue, so blue!
Welcome to Kimigahama Beach. Up on the cape is the Inobosaki Lighthouse. You can't quite see it from here, but Ogoro's Beach Hut is dead ahead.
It's less populous than I predicted.
That's because beach season doesn't start till tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That's quick.
You'll only see surfers out here right now. Oh, and maybe some people catching the sunrise. Fun fact, this is the first place in Kanto you can see it from. Let's go ahead and get you boys moved in. Come on, I'll show you where you'll be staying. Cottage, sweet cottage. Can't stop the humidity from wrinkling the tatami. I tried, so cut me some slack.
Oh, I want to be a shut-in here now.
It makes me happy you like it so much. I know you just got here, but unload your stuff and meet me out front. We've got work to do.
It's dirty.
You said the beach opens tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll keep it real. We're in trouble.
For someone who's totally screwed, she sure does smile a lot.
It's in bad shape, but she's paying us a crap ton. She must get a good amount of customers. That means... Amane, if we're able to fill this place to capacity, could we maybe get a bonus?
Huh? That'd be tough, but sure, I'd give you a bonus. Seems fair.
You hear that, gentlemen? We're getting the full house bonus. Ashia, you start by cleaning the floors and make sure they're sandless.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have you got anything for us to do?
You wanna help?
I'm not heartless enough to abandon someone in this big a mess, but you're gonna owe me for ruining our girls' trip.
If you help us out, I'll pay you.
Buy this stuff, but don't spend over 5,000 yen. Be sure to keep the receipts.
I know how it works. The name's Ogros, expense type, supplies.
Glory, what a magnificent sight! The hero bending under my sire's iron fist!
Where's Mama going?
Your parents have to work, child. Perhaps the sand can occupy your mind.
Hey, I've got a job for you. Start by wiping off the dirt. Then apply a bit of this.
Whoa, it made the metal look brand new again.
That's right. Think you can shine this back to life for me?
I'll try my best.
You're up, Urushihara.
Cracking the whip on me?
I need you to find scissors and get to work cutting the foam off these seats. People would rather sit on wood than this nasty stuff. Maximum seats for maximum butts, you feel me?
This better be easy.
6 skills, dude. Have you run a shop before?
Oh, no, not exactly.
Hey, Dada! Look at Suzumi!
Oh, hello there. It would seem I got a touch carried away.
Wait, will you make one of those next to the shop?
Huh?
Wanna see something? Just hold this. Birdie says tweet, tweet, tweet. Look, big shiny light.
That's weird. Maybe those are fishing boats coming to shore?
Creepy. Backing into Isla, fires on the sea are a bad omen.
Here in Choshi, we have a legend about Morinyasa.
Morinyasa?
The ghosts of those who died at sea. They appear on fishing boats and try to sink other ships, making more ghost friends, they say. Supposedly, those lights appear when they're nearby. I don't get that trope. Why would the souls of the dead want to come back here and wreak havoc on their old world?
What do you mean?
Oops, I didn't mean to get spooky. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't let that kid of yours grow up being afraid of ghosts.
Mama's right here. Don't you worry.
That's the foghorn from the lighthouse. It isn't signaling anything too scary.
Just fog?
Yeah, they put out those signals so boats can stay safe on soupy nights. It means the fog must be starting to form on the water.
Weird. But it was so clear out just a little while ago.
Not anymore.
This is chowder.
If we were to venture outside now, we'd struggle to find our footing in this new terrain.
Someone's popular.
Nice as a text from Chi. Says they made it to the end safely. For real?
Is something the matter, sire?
Yeah, it's Amane. Apparently she ran off somewhere all of a sudden.
Probably went home to escape your crazy.
Rude, and that's not what she said. If Amane was just going home, I think she wouldn't have used the phrase ran off.
Do you suppose she'll be able to navigate this fog? You know, I don't believe she told us her primary occupation.
Whoa! How creepy. The thing sounds like a dragon. Look, sir! Wow! Use your inside voice!
I apologize, but look, there. Do you see something peculiar as well?
A dude? A freaking massive dude?
So it seems.
Never seen fog before?
Perhaps this is the ghoul Amane spoke of?
Here in Shoshi, we have a legend about the Moor in Yasa.
I doubt it. She said those show up in boats.
Guys?
Is that? We should investigate. Prepare to run.
Yeah, no.
I was right. We've got ourselves a Cyclops.
I wrote Ross Ifa Greeks. Boboros Asaman gave up the toy.
It's like somebody got their ass handed to them.
Wait, who did this?
Ashia, heads up!
A beast demonoid!
Do you hail from demon capital Satanazark?
Zamum Sofix Rob Taub Systemorphu. Fakleb.
We aren't humans, numbskull! 'Tis I, the great demon general Alciel!
I kleb. Give up Raspiak Sos Barso Itraf. Zamum!
Well, I never!
Cease to drop! Iptadros to Piminis! Ashia, calm down!
He will Chichub Zixum Rupos Japanese.
Mo. Obtarit.
Aula op. Objest Zemech Gror.
Get down! It's coming back! You think this might be some attack from the Grand Hoshin Church? Crazy night.
Just what could demons be doing in Kimigahama?
I hear there's a super sexy demon lord hanging out in Sasasuka, so maybe it's not that strange.
This is no time for levity. We must quickly decipher what our current situation might entail.
I know. I wish we could say it was a coincidence.
There's a chance the demon realm has located us and sent these escorts to ensure we make it home.
Okay, but why would our escorts be all beat to hell?
Incoming!
Artifice Chetze for Bris du Fatilov Tetza Sifix Brak.
Kamio? Is that you?
What? How do you know my name?
That's weird. You can speak our language.
Are you?
You okay? What the hell happened? Who hurt you?
Sire, the fog! It's returned!
Let's go! Support his wing! Get him inside!
Right!
Closer kick, gamers!
Don't just stand there! Yeah! Close call.
Look, sire!
What just happened? Kamio, you hanging in there?
I have no clue who you people are, but crossing my path has all but guaranteed your deaths.
I get the confusion. I mean, these two do look like total D-bags in this world. But there is no way you don't recognize me.
Indeed, you're Lucifer.
I guess you're still not gonna address me as Lord?
You must be the great demon general of the East.
'Tis I. I truly hope you are faring well, good Sir Kamio. I'm Alciel, though my form has changed.
Then that means that you must be...
Hey, Kamio. I'm really sorry that I've been away for so long.
It's you! King Satan himself! What a stroke of fortune, my lord! I'm so glad you're alive!
Why are you here? I never thought I'd see you in Japan. Or this world.
I most humbly apologize, your majesty. I have failed my duty to protect the realm in your absence.
What do you mean?
Our realm and Ente Isla have fallen into the grips of chaos once again.
Come on, please, stay with me. Kamio!
My liege.
The hell's that? That's kind of cute.
You can't come all the way to Inubo and miss out on this famous seaside sunrise.
I learned a grand total of zilch yesterday. I made Kamio my representative in the demon realm. He was in charge of the home front while we were off invading into Isla. Back on our turf, he held almost the same authority I did. So what's he doing all beat up in Japan? I'm sure of one thing. Kamio and those guys who disappeared into the fog didn't come here looking for me or my men. Kamio, you good?
Tweet, King Satan, tweet.
Didn't mean to wake you. I was just checking in. Glad you're okay.
Well, I'm sorry to be a burden, but I'm fine, tweet.
Hey, don't sweat it. You need a bird feeder or a bath or something?
You are most gracious, tweet. But as long as my magic remains, I should feel fine, tweet.
Got it. You rest up.
Bless you, sire, tweet, tweet.
Come, my liege, let's go.
Right. See you later, Kamio.
Where might you be going, tweet? Could it be?
Yeah. Into battle. Thanks for coming in! 2 salt pork, 1 salt chicken for table 2.
Yes, your majesty!
Feel free to pour your own syrup.
Here you are, sir.
Hi, ready to check out?
Sire, yakisoba's ready!
I need 2 beers over here. Make it snappy.
I'll get 5 of these, too.
Great choice. 5 chicken. 1 sec. We're whipping up a fresh batch. I'll have that right out to you.
Hey, Mao, can you bring table 1 their beers? We ran out of pork saute, and I'm gonna need to get some more going.
Of course.
Odushihara! My mental capacity is full and we're totally out of strawberry syrup! We're running low on prepped food!
I've used all my tickets! Amane! Ticket book!
No idea where those are.
Hey, where's our order at, lady?
Coming, sir. Yo, Meow! I need 2 beers and a cola! Damn it! What a mess. I'm not sure which orders are done and which aren't.
This place is so slow.
Uh-oh. We can't keep this up.
2 beers and a cola. Thanks for your patience.
Leave the salt yakisoba to me. Direct all your attention to the orders that require sauce.
Yes, do you have any shaved ice machines available for lease? ASAP. Sounds great.
Gee, Susanoo. Emmy? Sorry, but we're in dire need of your help.
No prob.
Understood.
Just so you know, you owe me now.
This should be all the drinks you ordered, guys.
Thanks, Sugar Britches.
Your drinks are free since you got the lunch deal.
Yeah, hell yeah!
Hey,
What's up?
where's the kid?
Use your brain. She's napping because we were out at the beach this morning.
I guess that means she's in the sword.
On a much more urgent note, the shaved ice machines I ordered should be getting here any minute now.
Huh?
Why don't you grab them while we hold down the fort?
Yeah, okay.
Your Majesty, I've developed a theory.
What?
Yesterday, that could well have been an angel's doing.
A new angel in the game? Yeah, I'm not so sure. The Cyclops was clear when he said a human was the one who injured him.
If so, there's one potential suspect in this world.
Olba, huh? I'm beat!
Here, have this. It's from Miss Amane.
Cool. Thanks, G. And thanks for your help. I mean it. If you all hadn't showed up, we seriously might have been done for. I feel so bad that I always make you worry and work extra.
Hush up, I'm happy to be useful.
Your swimsuit looks good. We might get a G fan club coming back daily.
That's really flattering of you to say. Thanks so much, Mr. Mao. So you think I look good?
Duh. Isn't that what I said?
Hey, what's going on over here? Cut it out. You really shouldn't play favorites, Mao. Chiyo's not the only one who saved us. What about these goddesses?
Yeah, well, I mean, thank you. I'm grateful.
There's no need to be grateful. I told you you owe me. I'm sure I'll cash in at some point.
I don't want your gratitude. I'm only here to prevent the undeniable fallout that would occur if you were to lose these jobs. You get it.
Come on, is that all? You can do way better than that. Give him some more sugar, dude.
What do you mean?
Be sweet to them like you were with Chiho. We don't pick favorites in this shack.
I mean, thank you, but there's nothing to compliment. Empty compliments don't mean anything, so what's the point?
My liege, you're far too honest.
Are you serious?
You should compliment them even if it entails a white lie.
What good would come from me complimenting Emmy?
It's not about who the compliment's from. Hell, there are days when I would accept a kind word from a Blatella Germanica. You can say something nice. It's cruel to insinuate you can't. When cajoling Yusa, don't expect the sheer joy that you would witness from Miss Sasaki. But at least it should beguile her emotions.
Lay off me. And those impressions were offensive.
Whether we like it or not, Susanoo provides for us nearly every day. Thus we should extol her. Her combat skills are nifty.
Hey, so do you want me to start complimenting you?
Do you want me to kill you?
Kidding. Calm down.
How dare you just sit there and watch me work? Why'd I agree to do this in the first place? I should kill you.
While I have you, I need to talk about something.
If it's a compliment, death wish confirmed.
Well, it's not. So, any thoughts on Olba?
Random. What's up?
Okay, so we know Olba betrayed you and tried to get rid of you. After I KO'd him, he was arrested for property damage and illegal possession of a weapon. Guess the old fart's in jail now.
You asked me for my thoughts, right? So, what do you want to know?
There's not some burning question. I just have a feeling you're like me, and not optimistic enough to believe he'll stay put for the police. You guys beat me in Inte Isla. After that, I had two main reasons to team up with him. The first is simple. He told me he'd spare my life. No way your knights were gonna let me go after I lost.
No offense, but I deeply regret not finishing you off when I had the chance.
Reason number two is that he told me he could put in a good word for me with heaven.
Huh?
The Devil's army was toast. I couldn't camp out there with all those humans. In the moment, I believed going back to heaven was my only option. He told me he had resources to negotiate with them. Bargaining chips.
Like what?
Well, if his plan would have worked out, me. Convincing a fallen angel to see the light scores big points. They might have skipped the whole sainthood thing and promoted him straight to being an angel.
And his other chips?
Well, you, for one.
How's that?
He wanted to keep you in his deck as a trump card. With that, there's something I want to know. Who was in charge of developing the evolving heavenly silver your sword and armor are made out of?
The Missionary Division. The same place where Olba worked.
Figured as much. I have a feeling he knows what it is then. He knows the heavenly silver is a fragment of Yesod.
What?
That must have been his bargaining chip. It's the only thing the geezer had on him.
What I don't get is why Olba wanted to negotiate with heaven so badly.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But regardless, it's safe to assume he has some seriously powerful info. He's not going to let that go to waste while he sits on his hands and rots in prison. The worst part is, if he goes on a rampage, I won't get to buy the Game Stage Portable Moncap Edition. That's unforgivable.
There he is. Totally hopeless.
You said that out loud, you know.
Oops.
Well, that wraps up this chat. Sorry to bug you, but even I take an interest when stuff like last night goes down.
What happened last night?
Dude, you missed that?
Huh? Good morning, little chickadee. Is your diaper still dry?
Good morning. Yeah, it's dry.
Surprise! Dada has someone he'd like you to meet.
Oh, cute. Wow, Birdie says tweet, tweet, please.
Don't grab him. Mr. Birdie looks fragile.
Tweet. That smell. It's humans.
Birdie says what?
This guy's a demon from my realm.
What?
Meet Chancellor Kamio. If you think of Alciel and Lucifer as my manpower, Kamio is more in charge of the strategy side of things. He's real smart. He knows all the languages and customs of the demon tribes. And on top of that, he's one of few demons that's any good at negotiation.
This little thing?
Birdie, hi! Hey, let's use gentle touches only, cutie.
In a realm where might and brutality are everything, Kamio managed to survive through intelligence alone. He helped get tons of allies on my side and grew our organization.
This little thing.
Without Kamio, I don't think I could have formed the Devil's Army.
He blew up.
I'm victorious, Tweet.
You listen to me, Bird Brain. If you get this kid hurt, I will turducken you with your own beak and giblets.
Tweet.
Be nice to our new friend. I don't think her tumble was entirely Mr. Kamio's fault.
Yeet!
Hi, Birdie! Oh, sweet. Okay, Alice Ramos. Tell him you're sorry for chasing him. But why? I think you gave him a pretty bad scare. I'm so sorry.
Lucky for you, I'm not the type to grow upset over the whims of a mere baby, Tweet Tweet.
That's good, Tweet Tweet.
So what'd we miss? If we include Kamio, does that mean there were 3 demons in Kimigahama last night?
Yeah.
But our inn is minutes away from the beach. If there were demons nearby, I should have been able to sense them.
You said that they looked beaten up, didn't you? Who do you think could have done that?
Not sure, but there seemed to be a connection to that foghorn. I want to check out the lighthouse.
The Inubisaki Lighthouse? You should have come with us when we visited this morning.
You went?
Satan, pardon me, Tweet.
Right. I guess I haven't introduced you guys yet. This is Chiho Sasaki. She knows about all of our true identities. I trust this girl with my life.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Human lass, I am filled with great gratitude on behalf of my liege.
Well, you know Mr. Mao is... Wait, no. King Satan is always helping me out, too.
Weird, but the baby and the lady are the sacred sword and the hero.
Shut up! That's sensitive information!
You're not as I imagined, Tweet.
Turducken.
Come on, Emmy, he just got here.
Tweet Satan.
Not a great nickname.
Are you positive it's the best idea to consort with the hero and her sword, Tweet?
Of all people, I thought you'd get it. Alciel started off as our enemy, remember?
Ah!
Think way back to when we first took control of the demon realm. When we ended up here, it was my gut instinct to try and replicate that same process on this world. So trust me, it wasn't my plan working with her, but we managed okay.
For all the time I have known you, I have always appreciated your frank nature, sire, Tweet. Enemies struggle to find an emotional common ground, but through logic, any partnership is possible.
You're not biased against humans or heroes. I'm glad we've got such a thoughtful demon on our team. Now, fill me in. What's up? What brought you and those other demons to Japan? And why were you all so beat up when you got here? You mentioned chaos in our realm as well as into Isla. Also, what the heck is this thing?
That is...
Yo, Mao, can I come in?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, everyone. The rush is over, but we've got a crap ton of cleaning up to do.
Sorry. We'll be right there.
Sweet.
You'll have to tell me the story later.
King Satan, that was her, Tweet. I couldn't make the slightest advance against her. She had the power of a demon lord, Tweet.
What are you saying?
The one who swallowed up my soldiers in that mighty dragon's roar. Was her.
On the register alone, we racked up 350,000 yen. That's not counting everything. We've still got snow cones, to-go orders, and shower rentals. We might just break 500,000. New record.
If the ladies hadn't swooped in, you'd be telling a different story. We should reevaluate our game plan.
Quit being such a buzzkill and get excited about the bonus I'm gonna give you. Hey, wait.
Huh?
The one who swallowed up my soldiers in that mighty dragon's roar was her.
Meet me at the lighthouse tonight and bring the bird. Don't tell Amine.
We're going out tonight, so get ready, gentlemen.
I have active first-order lenses in Japan.
A fun fact indeed, but I haven't the faintest idea if that's impressive or not.
You came alone? Where are the others?
I explained the situation to Belle and asked her to hang back with Chiho.
And Alice Ramis?
Here, duh.
Hold up. Are you trying to duel me?
Well, that sounds like a blast. That's not it. Tell them what you told me, bird.
Tweet. Not long ago, something odd occurred, Tweet. I was in Satana's Ark when a visitor arrived. A peculiar human who dropped in and requested my presence.
A human in the realm?
He told me and the others of a sacred sword. Whoever possessed it would reign supreme over our realm, heaven, and Ente Isla, Tweet. The surviving zealots you left behind were easily deceived by his honeyed words. They sought the power of the sword to avenge you, Tweet.
A lot changed when you left. The realm was split into pacifists and zealots. Kamio told me his wings were full just keeping the peace.
Tweet.
The humans came and destroyed the balance. It gets worse. He said there were 2 swords, one of which is, who could have guessed it, better half. There aren't many humans out there who know my sword, and even fewer who know it's in Japan.
Right.
That man took the zealots with him and vanished from the realm, Tweet. He went by the name Olba Mayer, Tweet.
I called it. That geezer can't sit still.
We made a grave mistake by showing him mercy. Now, Chancellor, who has taken leadership of the Zealots?
It's Barbaricia, marked aide to Malakota, Demon General of the South, Tweet.
Dude! Cut it out! The tweets are killing me! You sound like a pokecher! And why are we out here? We could have skipped the hike and talked back at Ogoro's.
Did you forget? If Amane could thrash Kamio and his crew, no chance she's a normal human. I'd be hesitant to tip her off on what's about to go down.
And what might that be?
My original goal in coming to this place was to get my talons on the sacred sword before Barbaricia and his men were able, Tweet. Olba told us the sword was in a far-off world, a land of treachery known as Tokyo, Tweet.
So it's a coincidence you're in Shoshi?
On the contrary, it's far from it, Tweet. Before he disappeared, Olba left us with what he said was a clue to lead us to the sword. When we used it, it led us straight here.
Seems this clue reacted to Yasod, huh?
Apparently, there's a large unit of zealots on their way to Japan right now.
Well, maybe you should have led with that! Wait!
If my intelligence is correct, they will arrive tonight at midnight. I'd usually be more concerned, but the strength of the woman you call Amane is extraordinary, Tweet. The zealots are a force to be reckoned with, but up against her, they'll be squashed the same as my men.
I couldn't care less what happens to that bunch of demon trash. That said, if Olba's involved, then I am too. We brought our war into this world. It's our responsibility. I don't care how powerful Amane is, she can't fix this for us.
It seems like they're on our side, both Amane and her aunt. I'm sort of amazed you're going along with this, Emmy.
Please, it isn't like I trust you, but I'm fairly sure all the Kamio stuff is true. You said it in front of Chiho and Alice Ramis.
So what?
I don't think you're honest, but I hope you wouldn't lie to the 2 people willing to be there for your broke ass unconditionally. I'll do this thing with you. Let's take responsibility.
Hush, I'm as honest as Ashia is anal retentive. But whatever. Glad you're in.
This doesn't mean that I won't kill you.
Dada, I'm in too. I'll beat him.
Don't make my girl work too hard. So I'm glad that teamwork is making the dream work. I'm not sure that we'll be able to take these guys.
But wait, Your Majesty. I have something that might be of assistance, Tweet. The sword I brought with me, it's actually...
That must be them. I'll use second sight. Kamio was on the money. I don't see Barbaricia up there with them. But no doubt that's the male branch, Malakota's soldiers. About 1,000 of them.
Let's see it up close. Wanna help Mama take out the trash?
Yeah!
Find boots of light!
Hey, Kamio, where's that sword now?
Tweet? Oh, but of course, the sword. Thankfully, I had the foresight to bring it with me, so it's right here, Your Majesty.
Tweet. And I just told everyone how smart you are.
Tweet.
It's okay. Ashia, will you go grab it?
Of course, sire! Buyer's remorse, wasted by my own impulsive purchase. Amane?
Here's this. Thought I'd save you the run. Don't ask me why I'm here. I'm not in the mood to get interrogated. We need to focus on what's important, so just tell me what you're planning to do with the sword. That was an awesome opportunity for a speech! Way to blow it, Mao! I've only spent 2 days with you, but I think I have a handle on what kind of people you are. Do not let me down. Show me how you're gonna clean up this mess. Take some ownership, devil.
Do you really think what Miss Yusa told us was true?
I'm unsure. As of this moment, I don't sense much magic.
Hate to burst your bubble, but it's true. You can let your guard down. I assure you, I'm not your enemy. They say they're gonna take care of this, so I'll let them. Don't worry. If something goes wrong, I'll step in. Don't underestimate me, human. In case you didn't know, Oguro means great darkness. I could wipe out everyone who doesn't belong in this world. I'd have no issue blasting them beyond the veil of light. So, just stay here and wait for your friends to get back.
What about you?
Well, I think I should probably head over and see what Mao and the bird are up to. See you gals later.
Attack the enemy!
Looks like chocolate! They're the
Shot! Wave of light!
You okay?
Aerial blast! Aerial bombing! Can it be easier to just kill these uggos?
Make way! Impressive skills, human girl. How odd are you? Her sword!
Mama! Mario-san! You saw us at the Shiny!
You made this too easy for us, hero. It's you. Hello, Amelia Justina, holder of the sacred sword. My name is Chiriato. I am one of the leaders of the male branch. If your power truly exceeds the Demon King Satan and his 4 generals, then I have no choice but to hate you with everything I've got. And once I defeat you, the sacred sword will finally be mine.
If you withdraw your forces now, there will be no need to hurt you. The sword's blade is evolving for the first time since I arrived here. You can bet this baby's gonna hurt!
That sword terrorized our men. I'll make it mine and use it for the good of the new Demon King's army. She's mine! Leave her to me!
I won't be able to hold back.
That's fine by me! Die!
Still want to fight?
It'll take more than that to scare me.
I'd rather skin you to the bone than take the easy route of killing you.
Huh? No big sword time?
Sorry, kid, but we need to even the playing field. This way I won't destroy him.
Don't be gentle.
Even if I can avoid killing Chiriato, I don't know if his troops will stop fighting. If they don't, we'll have to kill all of them. Just listen to yourself, Amy. You've gone soft.
Chiriato, I need you to explain something to me. What is this new Demon King's army?
Huh? The hell are you?
How dare a lowly chief address us in such a manner?
Did you seriously think we were gonna let you screw up our whole vacation without saying anything?
Nice of you to finally show up.
Yeah, sorry. It's been a hot minute since I last transformed.
Who are you? Tell me!
Behave yourselves, male branch. Look before you and realize whose presence you're in.
Stop now. Would you let a human's words deceive you into attacking your own master?
Master? Seriously?
Warriors of male branch, you're in the presence of King Satan. Bow down.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Did he just say King Satan? Like the real King Satan? And there's Alciel, the General of the East, and there's Chancellor Kamio.
and Lucifer!
No cool title for me?
Fallen General Lucifer!
You guys need to come up with something better and quick, or you'll be falling on these hands.
I apologize for my rudeness.
Funny. I don't recall putting anyone but Cameo in charge of the realm during my absence. If you have an excuse, let's hear it.
Though we acted out, sire, everything the male branch has done has been to keep the realm safe. We needed to get the sacred sword before it fell into the hands of an enemy.
You've kept the realm safe?
Yes. Barbaricia pretended to be deceived by the humans so that we could gain access to the sword's location.
What utter foolishness. If that were true, you could have sought approval from Cameo.
Good point, Alciel.
I apologize, Your Majesty.
Chiriato, may I take a look at that pendant? It's a link crystal. All that light was coming from this little thing? For what purpose?
All we were told is that if we follow the light, we should come upon the sword. But if it's linked to a specific location, I have no clue.
Are you able to use the gates from which you came to take you back to the realm?
The gate?
You see, I would like to send you back, but I'm worried. If you return empty-handed, you'll be punished for your failure.
Huh? You mean that you'll...
Chill out. King Satan is about to hit you with a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Precisely. But I am going to send you all back where you belong. It's a long trip, no complaining.
Course not.
And here's something so you aren't empty-handed. Tell them that Demon King Satan lives, and that they shouldn't fear, for he possesses one of the swords. I'm in a new world, and here I will further my powers. I'll return and bring peace to the realm. But until then, use these words to keep them calm. Chiriato, I order you to serve as Cameo's aide. Unite the demons and lead as an example for them. Now, don't let the door hit you, gents.
Right, everyone line up. Don't cry. I hear it doesn't hurt too bad.
Cameo, don't punish Chiriato. I leave our home in your care.
Sire. Our final challenge is closing the gate.
Indeed.
You can get your hands off of me, or lose it!
So, help us seal the gate? Pretty, please?
This was supposed to be a girls' trip! You owe me!
I haven't felt like this in a while. I'm even stronger than I remembered.
I'll sever the gate from this realm. After that, it's all you, oh muscly one.
You make it sound so easy.
No sweat off my back.
For real? That's disturbing.
It's ready!
Gang, you know what to do!
Look, it's clearing up.
Is it done?
I'd say so. Your friends must be exhausted. Fingers crossed they're decent swimmers. Looks like they dive bombed a pretty good ways off the coast.
Mr. Mal! Alciel! Lucifer!
All of us are fine. It's done. For the time being, anyway.
It's such a relief. Timmy! Sizzle me! Hey there, cutie. It was so cool. Mama and Dada and Sweet, Lucy and Alcia were up in the sky. Yeah. There were some bad guys, but then they did a big old boom. Then they did a hug and then a whoosh. That sounds awesome, I think. What a day.
You sent the demons back without killing them?
Yeah. Does that make me a softie? Hope not. I just realized I need to stop killing out of hatred. If blood needs to be spilled, let's save it for when we're out of this realm.
Though our time was short, thanks a million for making it so sweet. Not to kick you out, but I'm kicking you out.
Huh?
Don't be sad, there's good news too. Your apartments are all fixed.
Cool.
I mean, since Aunt Meekity sent you. I was confident there would be more to you people than what meets the eye. But you're still a little bit too intense for my customers.
Sorry to interrupt, but do you all see that too? That child-shaped shadow thingy? Or am I losing it?
The hell? Oh boy.
Holy crap!
Chill out. This is like 50% you guys' fault.
What the heck do you mean by that?
Remember what I told you about the Moranyasa, those drowned spirits? That was bull. In reality, this is one of the few places where the dead can clean their souls during Obon. My dad and I watch this place, and we fight to protect the souls of the dead. I guess you could say we're their guardians. Last night, whatever magic you were flinging around all willy-nilly distorted the environment of this sacred place. These souls are on the verge of losing their human shape. You have to leave. They can't handle any more of your chaos.
So these are real-life ghosts?
Sure, if that term's helpful to you. Anyway, thank you so much for your hard work and enjoy that bonus for me. As the daughter of Bino, listen when I say you need to find the Doth of your world and restore it to its true form. That's gotta be what Amikity is waiting for.
Wait! Did I miss something?
Mr. Mao, check it.
It's bonus time, baby! 50,000 yen!
I certainly hope this won't disappear like Amane did.
I'm trying to call her, but it just says she's unavailable.
Your Majesty, I found this atop our luggage.
Huh. Well, that's nifty. It goes on forever.
My liege, this is mere child's play compared to the size of our dimension.
Whether it's big or small, Joshi would be dirt if it had just been me here. No chance I could have protected this place on my own.
You can't be so certain, sire.
It doesn't really matter. I doubt I could have taken the demon realm without you guys by my side. It's funny looking back. We were enemies. But look at how far we've come. You're always on my side. Couldn't that same thing happen with humankind?
How curious. It seems possible.
I thought you'd be more surprised at the suggestion.
Well, what can I say? I have grown used to your machinations.
I just think it'd be a waste to lose them. The way they make electricity is awesome. I mean, these people built a sky tree taller than my castle without magic.
Apparently, that's Choshi Tower, and it's not taller than your castle.
Look at that big old boy. It's amazing they have things like this and still use the electric railway to maintain some kind of tradition. We can't destroy these people. Think about it. Wouldn't ruling over subjects like these be super cool?
That's quite a lofty goal, sire. In the meantime, let's work on your ability to use magic consistently.
Wait, hold up a minute. How'd you get enough magic to transform back into your old self?
The sword, the one Kamio brought? It's weird, but it was my horn you broke. It still had some magic left. He told me that Olba brought it with him. I'm more concerned about this thing. Somehow he must have adhered it inside the sword's sheath. Kamio mentioned that Olba left them some kind of clue to lead them to the sword. This must be it.
So that's a fragment of Yesod.
Must be. You should hold on to it.
Thank you. Wait a second. So you're not even a little bit worried this will make me more powerful?
I'm not scared. Just who do you think I am? You should sleep with one eye open. Because when I get my power back, I'll dominate you the same as everyone else.
When you say dominate, you mean in the conquer the world way, not the bedroom way, right?
I don't... Now you wouldn't made it creepy!
It's not too late, you know. Let's find dear Amane and have her banish him back to the demon realm.
We should refrain from drawing attention to ourselves.
Secondhand embarrassment is killing me.
I was so humiliated I can't wait to kill you!
Nure-senbei are unique. They have a rather smooshy texture, I'd say.
They're super soft and tasty. Is this your first time trying them?
Yep. Never had them. I usually go for more crack in my cracker.
So, did they ever get your friend Mao's apartment all fixed up?
Mm-hmm. They should be moved in by now.
Huh? Here, let me get this one. Hello? What's good, brother? How you doing? Really?
Don't know why I expected the place to be less of a dump.
Have you not eyes? Look! The kitchen faucet has been tightened! No matter how hard I twisted the knob, it would drip, but the good repairman hath saved me.
Yay, we're bears!
Look at you understanding stuff! You're my little smarty, aren't you?
You've lost all hope of being cool, from Demon King to dorky dad.
I'm so glad you're digging the family bonding. But McDonald's is still closed for a while, right? You should look for a temp job before we come down with the poor.
Silence, hypocrite!
Hi, everybody. Genie is home!
What's up, G?
Good news. I found you a job. In Nagano.
Nagano?
You faring well?
Why don't you take a guess? Sorry he's gross. He's not used to leaving the house.
Oh, it's okay. Little Chiho here used to get carsick when she was young. She was worse than this, though. She would be sick out of both ends, if you know.
Let's just keep that to ourselves, Mom.
You know, maybe there's something to be learned here. We all get sick, even Dark Lords.
Huh? Dark Lords? What's that?
What did I say? Not Dark Lords, that's for sure.
You did, because that's what you call black bears, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You know me. Scared of bears. Speaking of, are there bears in Nagano?
You would hardly see them back in the day. But I hear that lately they've been coming down the mountain to find food.
Miss Sasuke's grandmother. She was attacked by a wild boar on the farm, correct?
Yes, but she wasn't hurt too badly. Though it was enough to scare away all the kids they had working part-time. Hence they're short-handed. With the summer harvest coming up, my brother-in-law needs help. That's where you boys come in. Thanks again.
Sure. We're just happy to have something to do until McDonald's reopens.
It's a little late to ask, but do you think that we should have invited Miss Yusa?
I'm sick of her following us around. I could use an Emmy break.
My liege, look ahead. What a sight to see.
Oh, that building has the face of a Kappa!
It's called Kappacon. It's a museum related to the old legends and all things Kappa.
The Kappa? These spirits are known for their diverse interests. Sumo and cucumbers. And the Shirikodama, a.k.a. the Butt Soul.
Lost me at Bud.
It's the truth. Kappa are known to extract an orb called the Shirikodama straight from the human's chocolate pocket. And without this mysterious globe, the human is robbed of all of their nerve and vigor. Perhaps that's what happened to you, Urushihara.
Give the poor guy a break. He's too sick for a comeback.
Well, we're almost there. Hey, here's a fun fact. All this land you see out here, minus the roads, of course, belongs to our family.
What?
Riho, I hope the drive wasn't too bad.
It's good to see you, Auntie.
I'm glad you came, Chiho. You've grown up so much since I've seen you. Is that boy Mr. Mao?
Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
I'm your niece's friend, Ashia.
Urushihara.
I'm Yumiko, Chiho's auntie. That ride must have tuckered you folks out. Relax for a bit in your rooms. Dear, why don't you show them the way?
Enormous.
The Devil's Castle could fit in the damn foyer.
In fact, imagine for a moment the area of Sasazuka and Hatagaya combined. That would still be smaller than the land the Sasage's own.
What are you waiting for, slowpokes? The stairs are over this way.
Hey, Ashia, did our secretly rich friend just say the stairs?
I believe so.
This place is even bigger than we thought.
True. What sorcery is this?
Hurry or they'll smell your poverty.
Thanks for being here. You're doing our family a huge favor. I'm Manji, Chiyo's uncle. You met my wife, Yumiko. And that's my son, Kazuma. He runs the place.
So, I'm Chiho's cousin. That's my wife Hinako and son Hitoshi.
Hello. Can you tell our friends hello, too?
Hello.
Wait, so you're Chi's cousin?
I just have some experience babysitting my cousin's kid.
Thank you, sir. We'll forever be in your debt.
Well, looky here. The gang's all back together.
Grandma?
I was
was under the impression you were hurt.
Takes a lot more than that to keep me down.
Lastly, this is my mother, A. We heard you were gored by a boar or something.
Just a headbutt. I'll be all right, but you should see the other guy.
Well, I'm really glad that you're doing okay.
Let us cover the physical labor. We're here to help out.
So rest up and leave the farming to us, ma'am.
Hey, Hinako. Why don't you show our guests around the fields? Chiho, you mind watching the little guy for a while?
Of course. Sounds fun.
How responsible. You're becoming a fine young lady, aren't you?
Her mom says she's been working on cooking too. Rumor has it she's spent a lot of time learning some fancy new recipes to impress Mao.
Oh, yeah? Whose team are you on, Mother? Don't just tell people that stuff.
Oops. It came up in conversation, hun.
I'm not buying that excuse. What? Something funny?
No, not at all. It's just in the car I was thinking.
About?
This whole trip, I think it's going to let me see a different side of you. I'm excited.
Cool. Well, I'm not super sure what you mean.
I can't express how grateful we are. We won't make you do anything too difficult, no fear. We will just need help with things like harvesting and weeding, all the super tedious but fairly simple tasks.
Great. Hey, are you sure it's okay for them to ride back there?
For some reason, this doesn't make me feel as pukey.
Well, I'm ever so happy for you. We are currently breaking the law, and if caught by police, could face a fine.
That won't be a problem here. All of this land is ours. Now, there aren't too many vegetables that get harvested here in the summer, but those that do need to be hand-picked, and we have quite a few. Those greenhouses are full of eggplants. And nearby are cucumbers.
Nearby?
We would call that a hefty city block in Sasazuka.
The harvest doesn't start until tomorrow morning, but let's warm you up. It'll be good to dip your toes in. It's nothing scary, just some light weeding.
Hey, Shihara, are you dead? Tough loss. Ashia, nothing.
Warrior, fine. Weeding, dead.
Mr. Mao, can we come in for a sec?
Yeah, just watch the bodies.
Poor boys. It looks like they started you out early.
There's still a little bit of time before dinner, so Kazuma invited us all to check out a hot spring.
Wow. What a beautiful building.
Just went up last year. It's a hotel, but you can also come just for the hot spring. How about we meet back up at 6:30?
Well, hi, Timmy. Wait, Alice Ramos?
Slow down for Mama Cutie.
Short legs, but such speed. So, what's going on?
Why are you here?
Hilarious coming from you!
That's strange. Do you know these folks?
Did you say Alice Ramos? That's the baby he took in, right?
Mama! My dada is here!
Dada?
Mama? Let me make sure I'm understanding this right. So, when Mao and his roommates came to Nagano with us, they left Alice Ramos under the care of...
Susanoo Kamazuki, ma'am.
Of course, Miss Kamazuki. And you're friends with Sweet Emmy, who happens to bear a striking resemblance to the baby's real mother. How am I doing so far?
Quite well. But you see, the poor child couldn't stand to be apart from Mao, who she thinks of as a father.
We did research into the area and found this hot spring hotel nearby. It was perfect. I knew it would be an inconvenience, but we came anyway in hopes the baby could see Mao.
How cruel, Mao. You should have brought the baby with you, actual father or not.
Right. I know that now.
But worse than that, her real parents have abandoned her for so long she's forgotten who they even are. Tell your relatives she started calling someone else Mom and they might come back.
Wouldn't worry about it all that much. I have a friend that's so busy, his kids hardly know him. Each family's different.
Mr. Sasaki? We just met, and I'm fully aware this might be out of line to ask, especially after our painfully embarrassing introduction, but...
What is it?
Will you hire us? Susanoo and I would prove most valuable. I actually grew up on a wheat farm, so I, for one, know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Belle. Didn't mean to drag you into this.
Please, it's fine. I have no qualms with manual labor. And I understand all your concerns about the boys.
Imagine those clowns working in the fields.
What a total pain in my ass.
Mr. Mal, are you asleep in there?
Not yet. Sup, G?
Gosh, I'm sorry. I need a sec to get in the right space.
Huh?
Okay. Hi. Good evening, Mr. Mal.
Hey, you
So,
good?
I'm, kinda underdressed. Like, it's embarrassing.
Doesn't seem like a problem. What's up? Need something?
I just... Never mind, I'm being silly. It's not that important.
Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen you dress so casually. You look cute with your hair down. You should wear it like that more.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. It's fine to look like this at home, but I can't go exposing my home self to just anybody.
I guess that makes sense. So, what did you come here for?
So, I wanted to talk to you about Miss Yusa. You know what? Why don't we take a walk outside?
Why can we see so many stars out here?
I'm no scientist, but if I had to guess, the mountains are blocking out the moonlight.
Ah, makes sense. Good thinking, Chi.
Might as well just dive in. So, about Miss Yusa.
Oh, yeah. She is what we came to talk about, huh?
I found out the real reason why she asked my uncle to work on the farm with you guys. Do you want to know?
Yeah, but I doubt you heard it from her.
Miss Susanoo told me about it. She explained Miss Yusa was really upset by the idea of you doing farm work.
I thought that might be the case.
Why? Did you notice something?
Nothing major. But it did occur to me that her family back on Ente Isla ran a farm.
Sure.
I see how that would make this upsetting. We treated her family like they were nothing. She'd say we have no business going anywhere near a farm.
That's the gist of what she told Miss Susanoo.
It's kind of creepy. I could picture Emmy's reaction to stuff like this almost perfectly.
That makes me kind of jealous.
Please don't be. No need.
For real. I'm sure it's hard for her to come to terms with things.
You're right.
You know, something's been on my mind. I wonder if there's a way for all of the people I've grown to love to find happiness with each other.
That seems doubtful.
At least pretend to give it a shot.
Chi?
We better head back. This was such a lovely walk. Thank you for coming.
Rise and shine, League of Mediocre Gentlemen!
Hey! What? Leave! You have 10 seconds to explain what you're doing.
Weren't you paying attention yesterday? I'm working here, and it's the first day of the harvest, idiots.
I know, but did you have to wake us at... Huh? This is a freaking felony!
Summertime. It's normal. On your feet, nerds.
Good morning, everybody.
Please, escort yourself to an empty seat.
You can't come to someone's house and totally monopolize their kitchen!
Where might the third stooge be?
Risking life and limb by clinging to his futon.
This morning we'll split up into teams to harvest eggplants and cucumbers.
Great, here we go.
Yusa, have you ever picked eggplants?
Yes, sir.
In that case, Mao and Yusa, you can take that greenhouse. Hinako and Kamazuki, head over there. Ashia, you and Pops can take that one. Urushihara, you're with me today. Okay, let's hit it, folks.
Have a great time, hon. I'll pick you kids up in 4 days.
Thank you. Drive safe. Bye-bye. Oh gosh, hope it's going well.
grief! I figured it would be cooler in the morning, and I'm sweating like a hog.
Do you know the reason why we started picking these so early? Early morning harvests are actually standard for summer veggies.
Why is that?
At night there's no sunlight and temperatures go down, so plants kind of get a break. They use that time to replenish nutrients.
So if we pick them early, they'll have just replenished and are at their most nutritious?
Yeah, exactly. Even if crops come from the same field, they'll still taste different depending on when they're picked.
Gotcha. Guess rising at the butt crack of dawn was worth it. So then, if we don't finish picking them soon, can't we come back tomorrow morning?
No.
Why not?
Any vegetables that are at their peak today will over-ripen at the speed of light by tomorrow. They would be all spongy and not taste as good. No way they'd sell. Harvest too late and you lose everything. The farmer takes a massive financial hit.
Well, that sounds rough.
Trust me, it is. I'd know.
Miss Susano told me about it. She explained Miss Yusa was really upset by the idea of you doing farm work.
What's wrong? Are you regretting what you did? If you're planning to dump your guilt on me, don't waste your time.
Guilt about what? Jeez.
Maybe having your demons destroy my hometown? And burning down my father's fields? I'm still angry, and I won't forgive you. But if you're sorry, maybe a little fraction of that anger will start to go away. But just a tiny little bit. Like if an ant took a crap, like that amount. In retrospect, your remorse doesn't matter much.
What?
Just give it a rest. That issue is between you and me. I don't want to impact the Sasakis and the amazing opportunity they're giving us by bringing the past into this. So go ahead and farm your little heart out, old McRonald.
Jeez, Emmy.
Why geez?
Could you be a bigger pain?
Are we certain what we're doing here is ethical, sire? We rose quite early this morning and the labor was intense, but still.
They're being way too nice. They gave us an awesome meal and let us have a nap for over 2 hours now.
I feel as though heaven would frown upon us for taking our full pay.
Be real, man. Heaven hates you already.
I'm gonna need to sit here till the end of time.
You know, maybe we suck. I bet they're letting us nap because that's all we're qualified for.
My liege, if we want work, we'll have to go get it. Picture Yusa. She's using her unique skills to find work around the farm.
Yeah, guess you're onto something. Let's go ask Grandma A if she has any jobs for us. We got skills too.
Oh, don't cry, He. Wanna play with your new friend? Here, come play with me.
A job? Of course. How about taking Hitoshi on a walk to see his mama out in the field? The poor dear's been crying to see Hinako since she left this morning.
Leave it to us, ma'am.
They actually got up. What inspirational colleagues I have. I truly respect their grind.
How's the weather up there? You hot?
No, He. We have matching hats. Yours is very cool. What a sweet girl. You're a little Miss Polite, huh? Yeah, Miss. He. Me.
I think your new buddy might prefer he, mister.
Aw, thanks. He must have missed me.
Quite. Glad we could be of service, ma'am.
What have you been up to?
Just picking some millet. Hey, where's Susano?
She's back at the house helping out with dinner.
Huh? I didn't know that.
She went outside right before you came down. I think she said she was sharpening a knife.
Well, that's big serial killer energy.
Be quiet, that's how you become victim number 1.
I can let her know you said that. I have a suspicion that someone will go hungry tonight.
I can handle a lot, but not that. I'm sorry, I take it back.
Huh? Is something the matter, Hinako?
No, not yet at least. Everybody needs to stay calm, crouch down and hush. Right there.
Bear.
What now? Where's Kazuma? He went down to the canal.
Look at him. He's so thin.
If he wants food, we're in trouble. He looks hungry.
Let's get out of here before it gets closer. We can go down where Kazuma is.
That isn't a bad idea.
Now, Alice Ramos, quiet time.
Right, quiet.
Don't rush. Nice and slow.
Honey, please, calm down. Hitoshi, Mama needs you to be quiet.
He heard us.
Try your best to be quiet.
Just look at that thing. We need a plan. Get out of here, take the others, and go find Cosima. Amy and I will handle the bear.
Sir, please, follow me.
Here goes nothing.
All we have to do is scare it away.
What, are you gonna sumo the damn thing?
Shooting from the hip here! You could help, you know!
Hinako! Hitoshi! Huh? What's she doing?
Awesome! Now they totally think I'm a freak! Cool!
Check it. Somebody made the news. Woman working at local farm wrestles bear and miraculously sends it flying. Weird. I wonder who gave them the story.
We don't know anything about it. You all should go.
Come on. You're lucky nobody snapped a picture of you. You'd have to flee the country to avoid those hacks.
This sucks! I never would have had to wrestle the damn bear in the first place if it weren't for that stupid horny toad of a driver!
Please, friends, keep yourselves calm. We'd hate to concern our hosts. Hello, sir.
Yusa, let's talk. You protected the people I love. I am forever in your debt.
No prob.
Rest up. You've more than deserved it, after all.
If he had chosen to pry about your uncanny strength, I was prepared to tamper with his memories. On his behalf, neither he nor the good Hinako has disclosed the details of the brawl to me. Therefore, I'm confident they wouldn't do so to the press. Perhaps that's all thanks to Chiho. Their worries might be deterred by the fact that you're friends.
Makes sense.
On the whole, you'll make it out of this unscathed, though you now have the nickname Bearbuster.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. Who is calling me what?
Bear Buster.
No fear. Merely the devil, and also y'all are using it.
I'll kill them with my bare hands!
Please don't go to your fury! Perhaps Manji and your bloodlust might scare the country folk!
Come on, Belle, let go! And have you seen Alice Ramas? Crap, what if she's with them?
She's downstairs. The children are napping. Worry not!
Oh, I'm worrying. Can you imagine it? That sweet baby voice saying, I love you, Bear Buster. Sweet dreams, Bear Buster!
You've been busting demons all over the place for years now. I don't get the big deal.
Shut up or I'll bust your fat head!
Think this is the last one.
Great, thank you for your help.
Mr. Manji, I've completed the bulk of the weeding.
Roger that. Great work today, boys.
Hope things go smoothly from here.
They should. I'm just getting too old for this. I wish I could retire and leave it in Kazuma's hands, but there's no way. I can't let up when he and Yumiko are working so hard.
Wait, Yumiko too?
That's right. My wife's the one responsible for expanding the family enterprise in the first place. She inspired our son to study business and agriculture in Tokyo.
Wow.
With them on board, we're doing 3 times the business we did back in my dad's day.
3 times? Impressive.
Kazuma borrowed some solar panels from his university and put them on the land that we can't farm. He headed an initiative to sell organic veggies straight to Tokyo restaurants. We used to throw away misshapen produce, but he packages it up and sells it at a discount.
Ah, are those panels over there the ones you mentioned?
Yes, those are them. The electricity they generate runs the fans inside our greenhouses. They're hugely important when it comes to maintaining temperature and humidity. Those panels give us the power to grow so much.
Science is great, isn't it? It all makes sense. I think I understand why the demon realm warred non-stop before I united it.
Why is that, sire?
With enough magic in the atmosphere, demons don't need to eat. That's why there was no society. We didn't need to produce food.
Hey! We should head on back. You don't want your dinner to get cold now, do you?
I'd rather it be warm.
Something's up.
No one's safe. I hear there are victims in
Hey,
Miata.
neighbor! What's going on?
Hello, Manji. Perfect timing. Huh? I don't think I've had the honor of meeting these fellows.
Well then, allow me to introduce you to Mao and Ashia. They're part-timers Shinichi recommended. Meet Mr. Onda, Neighborhood Association President.
I guess you guys aren't suspects then. Someone's been robbing fields in the area, and it looks like they're going after fruit.
He said they've stolen high-value fruits like watermelons and region-specific or specialty vegetables, and they take a ton.
The Sasakis raise watermelons and specialty tomatoes.
Yep, it's made the news. No front pages, though. Let's patrol the farm tonight and catch 'em ninja style?
With all these fields, it's way too much ground to cover. Plus, it's impossible to know exactly whether or not the culprit will be here tonight.
That's true. On top of that, we do have an early morning tomorrow. We wouldn't want to wear ourselves out patrolling the grounds for nothing.
Hey, Chi, have Kazuma and the others mentioned anything about a plan?
They said that they'll think about countermeasures. But no, nothing concrete like that.
That face, what are you thinking?
Okay, hear me out. The crimes have all happened in a week. They must have some safe place where they can sell the goods quickly. To steal from fields, they'd need a vehicle. A pickup would blend in but expose the cargo. An 18-wheeler might work, but it would be super easy to track down.
Let's cut to the chase, Sherlock.
Do I have to spell it out for you? The car we saw today, it'd be the perfect for lowlifes on the prowl for produce, don't you think? You wouldn't be able to see it at night. It's big, so it can carry a lot. and it didn't seem to have trouble driving on dirt roads.
You might actually be correct.
It's just a hypothesis. But if it turns out I'm right, tonight's the night they'll show up. They wouldn't expect us to be out in the pitch-black fields after there was a bear attack today. Come sundown, the Sasaki farm will be their ideal hunting ground. What'll they want? Watermelons?
Maybe. But I'm sure they grow plenty of crops that we haven't seen yet. I heard about some organic vegetables. You think they might be after those?
Emmy, Suze, could you fly up above the farm? Might help to get a bird's eye view.
Yeah, nah. Sure, we can fly, but it's not like we have night vision, and people seeing us up in the sky would be real bad news.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, yo, Geek Squad! Doesn't that one search engine have super detailed maps?
Give me a break, Grandpa. Those maps aren't, like, updated in real time.
Should we stake it out?
Maybe we should ask someone who actually knows the land.
Whoever these thieves may be, they tried to go to bear into mauling me and Emmy. They don't have any problem with hurting people to get their hands on what they want. We can't let the Sasakis get any more involved in this. But we might be able to turn the tables if Emmy or Sue scares them straight with some celestial force.
How do you propose that we keep watch? The land's too vast for us five, and that's without counting good Chiho, of course.
Oh, awesome. That means you're counting me.
We'll patrol the areas we are familiar with. Yes?
That might be our best option. But first, let's think about which routes that car can take.
Did someone just say roots?
How long have you been there? When did you...
I didn't sense her presence at all.
Did you hear anything? Any weird stuff?
Well, hun, I don't need hearing aids yet. But don't you worry your little heads. Your secret is safe with me. I won't tell anyone the plan.
Wait, really?
The details went right over my head, and I don't have the energy to go blabbing people's secrets anymore. Maybe you aren't quite typical folks like Chiho or me. But it's clear that you have good hearts, and that you want to protect my family. How could anything else matter? Thank you for all you've done for us already. You, show me what you're looking at there.
Yes, ma'am.
You got a pen?
Yes.
This path intersects with the biggest road on the farm. Right over here is where you had that grizzly run-in with the bear. The only places a big car could get through are here, here, and all the way over here.
Geography, Grandma!
That would put them closest to the watermelons and the tomato greenhouse.
That's excellent. It's much simpler with just 2 locations, right? We shall split into groups, one with Susanoo and one with Yusa.
Slow down a sec.
Huh?
What about this spot? My bet? It'll get hit.
Dude, that's not even a field.
Exactly. It's a way better target than a bunch of nasty vegetables. You could store them until it's safe to sell, and they won't go bad.
What do you mean? We're lost.
Just think, even at dirt cheap prices, they'd bring in some dough. Way more dough than a few dozen vegetables ever could. You guys got to see them up close, yeah?
We saw them earlier today. With the right tools, even an amateur could remove them.
They would fit it in that car. I'd say they're about to Tommy Mat size, so not too big. And you could stack them up.
Wait a second. Do you mean...
Uh-huh. And if they get away with them, everything growing in those greenhouses is virtually garbage. They want the most valuable thing here, the solar panels.
Why must I be paired with you?
Is it so bad? Since Urushihara's our resident tech whiz, we needed to station him by the panels. That puts you with me or Ashia, 2 stellar options.
Without your magic, you add as much value to a fight as these vegetables. A vehicle!
It looked like a normal pickup, but I should text Emmy just in case.
You're going to have to explain how your lifeless corpse will have the ability to text anyone!
Chill out! Don't smash me! That was completely my fault, and I'm sorry! Just don't crack me like a melon! I'm begging you! Why is that car driving so slow?
They're searching for something. Oh, he stopped. Second sight.
It's too dark to make them out. Got it. There's 4 people up there.
Why did you stop me?
We need to watch them for a bit. I guarantee they're after more than a watermelon.
You sure?
I am. I have no doubt that's them. We need to tell Emmy.
The produce pirates pulled up. Yep, that's definitely the car. One of them is holding something, some kind of tool. 2 guys are holding the panels steady. It's off.
Fools! Stay where you are! Tell me, who gave you permission to handle the Sasaki's property? Put the panel down, scoundrels! So quick to abandon their comrade.
Divine boots of light!
Agent Chiho, you read me? Yeah, headed that way in an SUV. Looks like it's some foreign make. They're on Route 49, headed toward the bridge by Kabakon. No way Emmy lets them cross. Let the cops know. Ayo, Bell. The target is on the run, headed for the Kappa Museum. Happy hunting.
What happens now? If Mitsuru gets arrested, we're screwed.
Shut up! We'll get to the highway, ditch the car, and get the hell out of here. Mitsuru isn't the toughest loss.
Look where you're going, man!
Guys, I think I might have hit her.
Who? A big tanuki?
No, a chick. She was even wearing a kimono.
In the movies, a kimono is a surefire sign of a ghost.
We gotta get the hell out of here. I think we're stuck on something. Why don't you guys get out there and check?
I guess I can do it. Just don't ditch me.
Kimono ghost lady!
Resistance is futile!
I'm way too freaking young to die. I'm sorry, farmers. I'm sorry. No payday is my business.
We gotta jump down and see.
Hey, man, has the roof always been lumpier?
Did you really think you could escape me? You think lives are worth risking for cash? Well, your asses are about to be my ATM. Ah, gross.
Bye!
That coward won't make it very far. How dare a cretin like this piss in my presence?
At least there's no fecal matter.
What's going on? Crap!
I hope you're not dumb enough to think this is bad luck. You've brought this on yourself. We only stole to survive. But you and your little friend stole out of greed, without a care in the world about the people you're hurting. If I had let you make a clean getaway, you never would have given them another thought, would you? What a shame. That greed. It's rotting your heart from the inside out.
David!
Whatever remains of your measly life will be spent atoning for carelessly harming others. Same way I'll spend mine.
Now when the others caught the thieves? You're certain they got them and they're all right?
Well, I can feel the cold energy from down in the valley. At the very least, it's over.
There they are!
How did they manage it?
I saw folks like them all the time in my day. But now that our lives are so much safer and easier, I reckon there's no need for people to be born with special powers like there used to be.
Good night.
You had me worried for a second there. Good grief, I'm so glad you're all okay. Thanks for all your help.
Chin up. Whoever they are, they protected your wife and son and saved the farm. But more than that, it's clear that our Chiho trusts them. Let's leave it at that.
Well, if Chiho trusts them, then the best thing we can do is put him to work like usual tomorrow morning.
You have a delivery. Signature, please.
How extraordinary! With this hefty bounty in addition to our ever so generous paychecks, our wallets will be smiling for months!
I worry your joy is clouding our predicament. These won't fit in the refrigerators.
How goes it, Chief? We got a sweet delivery from Komagane. I wanted to give you a quick call just to say thanks to you and your parents. Yeah, could you put them on? Hey, this is Mao. First of all, thank you so much.
Just got a news flash about our veggie villains. The suspects were found responsible for a series of produce thefts, upon which they were charged and turned over to the public prosecutor's office. The young men who committed the crimes were university students, using their meager spoils as fun money.
The sheer belligerence of those cretins.
Apparently, they were all messed up after they were caught and started telling the officers that they saw a demon.
He's gonna get me!
Where's this supposed to go?
No, she won't! You're not gonna bust my bear, are you, Mama? No busting?
Of course not. Don't worry, Bear.
Screw you, Mao. I'll wring your scrawny neck till your head pops off!
And next, we have an update on the serial agricultural thefts in Komagane, Nagano.
Something's bugging me. There isn't a crazy amount of negative emotion here, so how was Mao able to transform?
Could it be the kappa?
What?
They say the exhibits in that museum are genuine and curated by ethnographers. Perhaps he took humanity's Tara of kappa accumulated over millennia and converted it to magic. It seems within reason.
Mama!
I've been letting my guard down around them a lot lately. But there are several ways they could regain their true power, even here in Japan.
Due to that, the investigation is ongoing.
Howdy, stranger. It's been a while.
I know. I'm so busy recently. It's tricky to find time to call.
Guess what? I just got back from Nagano. I did all kinds of farm work. We harvested eggplants and
That's all
cucumbers.
great. But there's something I need to ask you. Has Lila dropped by recently?
Huh? Who's whom now?
Well, that's an odd reply. Isn't Lila your mother? That's all great. But there's something I need to ask you. Has Lila dropped by recently?
Huh? Who's whom now?
Well, that's an odd reply. Isn't Lila your mother? Oh dear. Did I get it wrong?
Well, I don't have any idea who my mother is, let alone if she's even alive.
This might seem like it's from out of nowhere, but an interesting character stepped into and out of my life.
What?
And the weirdest part is, I'm almost entirely convinced that this character is actually your mother.
Everything all right? You've been lost in thought for a while now.
Have I?
What's wrong? Where's the enemy?
Keep it down, you tools! You're gonna wake up the baby!
It's time to buy. What a beautiful morning of living the dream and trying out new things.
Good morning, Grease.
Hey, what's up, Sato? Bad news, friend. They're all out of oolong tea.
Great. Well, guess I'll suffer with water. What a crap start to the workday.
Didn't know you were working today. By the way, I got the word Sato's not your real name.
Oh, it's not. If my real name somehow got out, the world would go up in flames.
That sounds bad.
Curious? My life story features a fall from CEO to homeless man. But never fear, because I've got a new business in the works.
You'd share that, but not your name? Also, shouldn't you get to work, man?
You're right. We'll talk more later.
Heck of a guy. I've been to heaven and back, and I've never met anybody so full of life. Huh? And on the flip side, you've got me. Dead fish have more life in their eyes. A friend? Yellow? That's right. You're quick. No sweat. I'll come get you. Cheese and crackers. What's the purpose of all this? You're an angel, Gabriel. Obviously, the purpose is justice.
But for what purpose? You've said it yourself. A television is by no means intrinsic to our understanding of this world. Remember, we have worlds of useless info.
You must be pointing at the computer, not me, because my info is priceless.
On Jungle, maybe. Screw you! The fridge and the washing machine took priority. That's why we didn't buy a TV. So, now that we have some cash, it's time to saddle up and ride this pony to Television Town.
Why must this be an issue now?
Let me break it down. Emmy has a TV at her place.
Huh? So what?
It's not fair. I should be able to watch cartoons with Alice Robbins too!
Radical honesty. I'd barely watch the thing. I'd give it away if someone wanted it.
Me?
Not you.
My liege, I completely understand.
Really?
However,
There's still cable fees to think about.
I believe I can figure this out. We're up against a fierce enemy known as the budget. And the only way to quell this beast is with research.
Research on...
Well, cable contracts to start. It would also behoove us to contact the landlady as soon as possible. If she says our endeavor will require additional fees, this conversation can die.
I seriously doubt it will. My rent includes all that stuff.
I beg your silence, please. I secretly don't want a television.
It's not a secret now.
Answer me this, Ashia. If the cable thing doesn't end up being a big issue, just how much can we spend?
Math done.
Well,
I conclude, if we consider the income from our temp jobs, we can pay 5,000 per person. That's a total of 15,000 yen. Hell, I'll allow 20K.
Dude, you're making me pay too?
But of course. You should be grateful, young man. I should seize all of your earnings to compensate for your love affair with Jungle.co.
20,000 yen, you say? Silly Ashia, you're forgetting something.
What might that be?
Where'd I buy the washing machine? And the fridge, too.
Well, as I recall, the Yodogawabashi camera in Shinjuku.
Finally! You figured out my plan!
You have?
Points on points! I bought all that crap in the middle of a 10% points back promotion. I am the king of points!
I can't believe it!
20K? That's easy! If I factor in all my points, that's a whopping 26,239 yen total I'm rockin' with!
That can't be!
Who's thrifting now? Thanks for the free rope, I had just enough to hate you with.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's cool. I like watching his passion.
You want to come all the way to my place?
Yes, I believe I left something there I'd like to pick up. And while I'm over, I might as well briefly inspect your television set.
So are you gonna get one too?
It sounds to me like the devil is going to make his purchase sometime tomorrow. For the sake of efficiency, I'm planning on buying mine at the same time.
Aren't all of them jobless right now? Why is he so gung-ho to spend money? Guess it's not my problem if those dinguses get themselves into financial trouble.
But wouldn't it be best if things stay exactly how they are?
Yeah, good point.
I think about that kind of stuff a lot. If things can stay the way they are, and if all the people I love can find happiness with each other.
Seems doubtful.
Bunny, you're more like Mr. Mal than you'd think.
What now? That's a cruel joke. Finding happiness. I wonder how much longer things will stay this quiet.
I've been thinking. We all should prepare ourselves. I fear that before long we will need to act in opposition to our ultimate goal. I won't be shocked if there comes a day when we'll need to protect the devil.
Why would we?
After what happened in Choshi, the demon realm knows he's alive and well. Worst case scenario, he's kidnapped and taken back to Ente Isla.
The demons would take him.
If they prevail, I'm positive it will be with the intention of persuading him into re-establishing his army. Do you recall the Zealots? If they're as Kamiyo said, they're still loyal to Satan.
Yeah, but there's no chance he could raise an army the way he is now.
He's still a king. He made that evident in Choshi.
What do you mean?
If he's forced to choose between his two lives, he won't abandon the citizens asking for help. If that happens, he'll never return here.
You said you're shopping with them, right? Is that to keep an eye out?
Yes, but I sincerely want a television set. I'm content with the bubble in which we live.
Wait, what bubble?
Our lives of comfort feel rather ephemeral. If we can keep the devil in Japan, he's no longer a threat. What's more, the two of us get to live ever so comfortably. In this world, we're blessed by a rich culture, good friends, and several luxuries. Well, what's next? Though I quite enjoyed this life, I have to wonder when the bubble will pop. All that said, I'll work against the worst case and watch over them.
Sure, heads up. Few things are more boring than surveilling those goons. Hey, did you call? Please don't laugh. You know that I won't, so tell me.
Well, I'm fully aware of how weird it is for me to ask you about this, but you're the only person that I can.
Sure.
So, what kind of clothes do you think Ashia is into? You there?
Cheap stuff, obviously.
What does that mean?
No snobby designer brands? The dude exclusively wears the same cheap junk from Unislow. He must have picked the crappiest shoes they had on purpose.
Wait, that's not what I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Please, don't play dumb. I need your help. Come on, Emmy, just tell me what style of clothes you might find attractive on a woman.
May I ask you a question first?
Yeah, what's up?
Is there something going on between you two?
No, nothing's going on in the slightest, duh! There is one thing. It's small. He asked me out! He wants us to go shopping together tomorrow! What?
This outing is purely for research, sire.
Research these nuts. And dude, what made you invite Rika?
She can provide us with objective advice. I'm sure she's experienced this sort of thing.
She must be so smart. You think I'm not? I've put a lot of thought into this for your information. And yeah, there have been like buttloads of times when I wish that we had a TV.
Huh? You never told me.
It first happened back in my early McDonald's days. You know how we serve that happiness meal for kids? It comes with a toy.
Go on.
One fateful day, a young boy ordered a happiness meal. Cool, I said. Which toy would you like? And he said,
The one who says Guerrero!
See? That face you all just made was the same as mine after he stumped me. Poor boy. What's Gerardo? Way back then, I was too naive to know that sound was made by a pokecher.
I did a quick search. It seems like that one was introduced in this movie. Digiro, the frog pokecher, turns into a dragon when it transforms.
I would have thought Giroro was enough of a clue to guess it was the one that looks like a frog.
In Japanese, sure, but animal noises vary from place to place in this world. In some countries, toads say weird crap like ribbit ribbit.
And what is the moral of this fable?
The point is, if I had seen the toys on TV, then I would have had knowledge on the brand. Therefore, I could have better served the young customer.
Kiss ass.
And of course, you could always ask, why would we be watching Pokecher? And I answer you, we wouldn't even have to. We know a ton just from ads.
We should depart soon.
Sire, let's go.
Right. We should be back soon. Bye.
Have fun, dweebs.
I have more reasons. The other day, some people were talking about a variety show in the break room.
Stop this madness.
That's right. Feel free to call whenever you need. Thank you for your patience. It's been such a pleasure to serve you today.
Yusa? So,
What now?
Oh, crap, my bad. It's nothing at all. Sorry.
What's up?
Well, it's just, I wanted to know if you and Rika are fighting right now.
Why would you say that?
Just 'cause she was acting all weird and nervous yesterday, and she mentioned something about calling you. Now she opts to take the day off, and you look like you're out for blood.
I can see why you thought we were fighting.
Oh, so you aren't. Well, that's good to hear. But what's with her? Did she get a boyfriend or something?
Huh?
You good?
Yeah, of course, the goodest. Screw this crap! They can't do this to me!
Yusa?
Oops. Does Rika have any idea that Mao and Belle will be there too? She never used the word date, but still. I imagine she'll be a little disappointed that they won't be alone. Why would I care about that? I've got to get it together. That man is a demon. I'm not gonna play interspecies matchmaker for some dandy demon and my work wife. Good thing Belle's there. Not only will she make sure Rika's safe, but the Dumb and Dumber are too. Stop Brain, we hate them!
So, you been sleeping well? Why don't you take the day off?
Mama, something wrong?
Everything's fine. I'm going to be fine. If I'm gonna get a little time off, I better not let it go to waste.
Grub supply is low. Right, tea.
You're still in Japan, huh? Well, you missed Mao. He's out shopping today.
I am well aware. I'm here to shoot the breeze with you, compadre. I also know his right-hand man and that flying neighbor chick are out with him. It's a perfect chance to chat.
Oh, great. Just keep it short and sweet, please. If you can't manage that, I'll tell Ashia you're rating as precious fridge.
You fuddy-duddy. You had a guest come over. Obviously, you were going to provide some refreshments.
First, you aren't a guest. Second, it doesn't matter what the hell I do, I'll get yelled at.
Yelled at, you say? That's funny. What happened to you, man? You were the son of the dawn, the one closest to God. Now you get dunked on by greasy demons?
Wash your hair. You invented greasy.
Whoa, chillax. Tell me why you serve a punk like him. Everybody up in heaven says it's all because your power levels went the way of the Dodo, you know? Well, I wanted to hear firsthand what made you fall down to the demon realm.
There was nothing to do.
Excuse me?
My life is fun now.
Surfing the web and suffocating in this hole is fun?
Absolutely. It's infinitely better than going crazy from sitting up in heaven all day with nothing to do. I couldn't take the boredom any longer, so I swooped down and joined up with Satan's crew. Rest is history.
Now we're talking, buddy. I carted my toned little booty all the way to Sasuzuka to try to get some real info on Satan.
Talk to him yourself.
Nah, man, I'm not talking about the Lord of the Fries. I want to know about the OG. The one you used to pal around with. I want all the deets on the legendary Demon King Satan.
Is that all you wanted to know? I wasted my serious face.
Tone down the dismissiveness, man! Could you tell I've been trying to establish a this is very important mood?
Need to read the mood are B tier.
Is a top tier need a good thing to be?
Need to care about others' opinions are C tier.
Wouldn't someone like that get kicked out?
Only D tier and below get booted.
Whoa.
However, those of us who make it to the S tier know exactly how parasitic we can be before our hosts go for the extraction.
Sorry, but I can't wrap my head around neat pride. This is your life. Don't you want to do more than leech off your friends?
Look who's the fuddy-duddy now, Gaby baby.
Oh?
If that crap hadn't gone down way back when, all y'all would be living that neat life, just like me.
Oh.
You just read the mood. That's so B tier.
My bad. Come on. Try to stick to the topic, please. I want any info you have on Demon King Satan's treasures. Mind spilling the beans to your old pal?
Treasures? Aren't you busy tracking down the shards of who cares? Emmy got another one recently. She's wrecking you, dude, brah.
Good for her. I gave that hunt a break. Truth is, they took me off the case after I blew it.
I've got the sacred sword, Alice Ramus, and the crystal that led Shiriato our way. I'm pretty sure the shards of Yasod attract each other. Not only did that woman know Alice Ramus's name, but she knew about the shards, too. Could she be? Shut up! You seriously think you met my mother?
Uh-huh. Sorry I didn't call you sooner. We're having a teensy bit of trouble over here.
Trouble like what?
It's the Efsahan Empire to the east. They want to conquer the central continent, so they declared war against every other country.
Wait, so while I was here, a war broke out?
That's right. Apparently, their army is tough. There have even been demons spotted against them.
Real talk, do you need me to come back home?
Not at all. You see, if you came flying down, sacred sword in hand, to take part in a war between humans,
The hero would lose power, and choosing sides like that could quickly undermine my credibility.
that's it exactly. So work hard and stick it out in Japan for a while longer. I know you have Satan to worry about, but Lila might be there too.
Oh, yeah. Can we address that? How'd you ever get the idea that she's my mom?
Let me explain what happened. One day I dropped into my local bar, and that's when I found a kindred spirit of sorts. I invited her to stay the night with me, but she decided to move in for a bit. The two of us got along well. She has long silver hair and pretty eyes and a face that looks a lot like yours.
Good grief. This sounds like a your mom joke.
For whatever reason, she vanished into thin air. But not without leaving a thank you note, of course. She wrote, "I'm glad I got to meet my daughter's friend." And that got me thinking. Maybe she disappeared to Japan so that she could check out what you were up to.
My mom?
Your handwriting blows. I can't tell where the words start and end. Get some help. Man, is this really all there is?
In my experience, people called Satan are always poor for some reason. I can't remember anything that'd be worth calling a treasure. That's all I can do for you.
Okay. I guess I'll call it a day then. Just keep in mind that I'm the only reason he's standing down.
What now? Who's he?
The Watcher, and he's here. With his partner Sariel gone, you should have predicted he'd show up in Japan sooner or later.
How could I? You all went ghost mode for years. Why are you showing signs of life now?
Call me if you remember anything else.
In your dreams.
Hope you have a nice day, bud.
And done. Now to add celestial force. It worked! If I did this right, it should lead me to more shards.
I really wish that I could have gone TV shopping with them.
Huh? TV shopping?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Mao and Mr. Ashi are out looking for one today.
Cute!
Wait, why cute?
Just think about it. Those are your two male friends who live together, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Two roommates? Shopping as a pair?
Well, not quite. I think Miss Susanoo was going too.
Hot! Do you think they'll hold hands, or will they allow their fingers to gently graze across the other's thigh? Or will they be too nervous?
Dr. Cow, are you feeling okay?
Ready.
I'm home. I wonder if the boys have already gotten their TV.
And done. Now to add celestial force. It worked! If I did this right, it should lead me to more shards.
Ready.
How are you doing?
Oh, you know. So I guess this isn't a date after all.
I brought you something. Some simple souvenirs from Choshi. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, got some real treasures, I'll bet.
Aw, thanks so much. Yep, that's a very Ashia gift. So tell me, what exactly are you all here to buy?
I, for one, am investing in a television.
I'm here for a TV too.
I'd like to purchase a mobile phone, so we're all in dire need of your expertise.
I can help out with the phone, but I don't know enough about TVs to give you real advice.
False. You are a television owner, which is more than can be said for us. I'm sure you bought yours yourself, yes?
Yeah, my old 26er. It's a little outdated now, so I was actually thinking about upgrading to something 4K.
Forgive the question, but what might there be 4K of?
For real? Jeez, I don't know if we're quite ready for the electronics store. Are you hungry? Let's eat. What do you say I give you the nitty-gritty while we grab some shopping fuel?
Mamudu joint.
They serve udon in such a place?
110 yen?
That's for a small with no toppings. With a couple add-ons, it'll only come out to about 300 yen. Should be cheap enough to not cut into your shopping funds.
Am I to guess you come here often, Miss Suzuki?
Now and then. Broth in Kanto is usually so thick, but I find it to be light and yummy here. Plus, it's good for the wallet. Looking delicious as usual.
Let's eat! My heavens!
Whoa, is something wrong, Susanoo? You're not a Monmuru fan.
I'm perplexed. How does something so scrumptious cost so little? It's firm yet chewy and easy to consume. I proclaim this udon the perfect food!
Well, I'm happy you like it that much. Anyway, let's talk tech. What kind of TV you looking for?
I just want something that'll play the shows.
That narrows it down. Got a ballpark budget at least?
26,239.
Why so specific?
Don't worry with that. Tell me the truth. Does our budget sound feasible? I tried to do some research earlier, but only found articles with tips on buying plans and such. The price of a television remains an enigma to me.
I think we'll be able to find one.
Hell yeah!
My budget is 70,000 yen.
I bet you can get a super nice one with that much.
That is excellent to hear. I know very little of Japanese technology. Anything past the Showa era remains a mystery.
That's a throwback. Wait, are you like Emmy? Did you go to school outside of the country? You specified Japanese tech.
Oh, correct. We were missionaries. So my parents and I lived overseas for a while. We never possessed luxuries, hence technology isn't my forte.
Interesting childhood, huh? I'd be curious to hear more about it if you don't mind.
Sure, give me just a moment. I need another helping.
Wow, you must like this stuff.
She's rather the udon connoisseur.
So he knows what she likes.
Necesito un tenedor. No puedo comer con estos palitos.
Sir, I don't understand.
Something going down? I'll be back in a sec.
Getting involved might be a bad idea.
Oye, ella no puede hablar español. ¿Qué quieres?
Solo un tenedor. Ah, qué pena. Amigo, ¿es ilegal comer con un tenedor?
No. Calmate o no hay fideos para ti. Está bien. Yo puedo ayudarte. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you get this man a fork, please?
Okay, sure.
Eres genial para alguien tan joven.
Gracias. Yo tengo experiencia.
Mao's a mystery to me. He has the ambition to learn a new language, but not to graduate from his part-timer status.
Sorry about that. Couldn't help but go McGronald's mode. Oh, let's get out of here. It's getting crowded.
Hello? Moron? I spoke Spanish because it's supposed to be a popular language on this planet, but nobody here knows it. No, mi español está bien. If you knew what country the target was in, why didn't you tell me to go in using that country's language? I was feeling good because I thought I finally got a hit yesterday, but it just turned out to be some normal yet incredibly melodramatic girl. I'm out. I've got a lot of work to get done if you haven't noticed. Sería mucho mejor hacer todo esto sin tener que trabajar con idiotas.
Well, that's interesting. I'm headed toward the Meiji Shrine.
And that got me thinking. Maybe she disappeared to Japan so that she could check out what you were up to.
She's my mother? Weird. Guess she's not at the shrine. A hospital. My mom is in there?
Pardon me, but is that you, Yusa?
Huh? What the... Wait, Mrs. Sasaki?
I thought that was you. Any chance you came here to see her as well?
To see her? What?
If you have a few minutes to spare, I'd appreciate it if you stopped by. She's in here.
Let's do this thing.
All right.
Certainly no shortage of options in this place.
New plan. You gotta stick with Suzuno.
Why might that be?
Just think about it. What did she say her budget was?
I believe she had the gall to say 70,000 yen.
Bingo. Both of you need to go to the same salesperson. Say you'd only be willing to buy the 2 TVs together. They'll look for stuff in her price range and...
Of course, I see. We'll be sure to land a bigger discount. Thank you for your genius work. I was wise to invite you here today. I dare say you might make me a phone owner yet.
Oh, I'm just glad I was able to help.
I'll report back.
Okay, awesome. I'll be here.
Suzuno, we shall combine finances.
Someone's lively. What's gotten into you?
Hey, what ideas are you putting in my pal's head? Yo!
Hi, Mao. Approximately how long have you been standing there?
A lifetime or two. So, question.
What's up?
Ashia, he's cool, right? Are you in love with him? Chill out! Emmy will kill me if you explode!
Why must I drink tea with you?
Just be friendly for once. We gotta drink something to celebrate our purchases. Hey, your thoughts on those two?
You mean Alciel and the good Rika? She looks very nice, while he looks painfully dull. Rika put much more effort into her appearance.
You see it too. She jumped on his invite and got dolled up. It's so obvious.
Goodness, Mao. Do you mean to imply that Rika has romantic feelings for Alciel?
Yeah. When I asked her about it, she screamed and fell on the...
How did you phrase the question, you menace?
Give me a break! All I asked was if she's in love with him!
Yet again, you've proven yourself an enemy of womankind whose body lacks a single empathetic bone! She's nothing like our good Chiho. What is our next step? Amelia and I could rewrite her memories.
Huh?
Chiho is deeply ingrained in our situation. She knows who we are, yet remains by our side. She has long readied herself for dismay. Rika is clueless. She doesn't know who Alciel is. Falling for him could only lead her to ruin.
Jeez, the drama.
Their contact should stop here. We can't allow this to go any further.
It doesn't have to be so tragic, you know. Satan has a plan.
Go on.
We tell the truth. In terms that she can understand. We say, hey, yo, check it, Rico. We're demons from another world. If that scares her away from Ashia, you and Emmy will be relieved, yeah? But if she still has feelings for him after that, I bet she'd be willing to accept the consequences. And if we're honest with her, she won't have to suffer alone.
No, that's absurd. Why would we involve more humans from this world?
The second Emmy and I landed in Tokyo, involving the people here became inevitable. Emmy brought Rika into our lives a long time ago. She unintentionally made a friend at work. I can't say whether that's good or bad. Just know I'm not asking you to tell her your secrets. I'm asking you to be a little more open-minded. And just a quick reminder, none of us can operate as an island. Everyone needs shoulders to lean on.
Remove your hand. I'm open-minded, just more careful than you and Amelia.
I can't tell. So do you and Mao consider yourselves friends with Suzuno?
Well, we shouldn't, in all honesty. It's a complicated tale. But I imagine the time will come for us to relay it to you soon enough.
For today, why don't you bring home some pamphlets? You already got the TV. You can hold off on the phone until next time, right?
That's true. I suppose I'm in no huge rush.
Hey, if you want, I'll come back with ya.
I'd love nothing more.
What the hell happened here? I was watching the TVs and all the screens went white. Then the LCDs shattered.
Ashia, I think this could get ugly. Go ahead and take Rika home.
I vow to keep her safe.
My place is a complete wreck. I'm not ready. This is too fast.
could have done this? Barbaricia?
I don't know. We should get back to Arushihara. Can you call Emmy? I'm gonna tell Chi to steer clear for a little.
Emilia?
Belle, it's Chiho. I think she has some kind of magic poisoning. Whatever's going on, she's gone totally comatose.
Thank you. I'm glad you're all here.
Of course. You know what happened to her?
I came home around dinner time last night. Chiho was lying on the living room sofa. I figured she was just taking a nap, but for some reason she wouldn't wake up. I called her name and shook her. I even tried slapping her, and when she didn't pop up and yell at me, I knew something was wrong. And that's when I had to call the ambulance.
Good thing is she's stable, but none of the EMTs or the doctors could say what's going on with her. Her life isn't in any danger. She's here so they can run tests and figure out why she's in a coma. I was out letting myself be guided by the shard's light, and it brought me to the hospital.
But you have no way of knowing what in this building it was specifically guiding you toward.
Exactly. It could be that someone is hiding a piece of Yesod. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I totally understand how it works. I mean...
Would you mind helping me out a bit?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm afraid that I need to step out for a minute. I asked the nurse to stay with Chiho, but could you check on her too?
Sure.
I've got it.
You got what? I thought you were doodling. Have you figured out a way we can help Chi?
Though my math skills are quite rusty, I reached deep into my mind. I've got it.
I'll spit it out.
In good Chiho's body, I could clearly pick up on residual magic. You could sense that too, couldn't you? I propose. The magic is being generated in her body. I gave her a bit of celestial force to gauge her capacity for reception of the stuff. Based on that data and the amount of magic in her body, she should recover. My force will quicken the magic's neutralization. Therefore, Chiho should wake up soon.
Hold up! She is just a normal human! She can't generate magic!
Perhaps a celestial force-based sonar pulse hit her, and her life force was transmuted into magical energy. That's my current theory. The purpose of said sonar remains a mystery to me.
You say her life force turned to magic. Can such a thing happen?
Crap, Chi!
My liege!
The disarray of your hair is characteristic of a celestial sonar sweep. It is a defense mechanism. Your bodies are merely resisting the force.
For real?
I wonder, who would be using such power?
We should split up. Emmy and I. We'll go to Chi. You two search the hospital. Look for anything weird going on.
Understood, sire. Who could be causing all of this mess?
The Watcher.
It's about time you showed up.
Hop off, man. I was dealing with the winged whack job. He paid me a visit today.
Who is this winged whack job? You mean Gabriel? What did he want?
I'll explain when we meet up with Mao. But TLDR, it appears the Watcher has entered the fray. On the news, they're saying LCDs across the greater Tokyo metropolitan area have been exploding like crazy.
It's that widespread?
The Watcher's using TV broadcasts to put out a signal. As for Chiho, guess she got caught in the blast.
That smarmy whack job is back. Did he do this to Chi?
It would be way easier if old Gaby was behind this, but no. He isn't worried about us anymore. He's done with Yesod. Apparently, he was pulled off of the case because he kept screwing up. Now, he's out looking for Demon King Satan's treasures.
Why would he be fixated on that junk?
Do you know what they are?
I mean, I have a few guesses. But I can't come up with anything Heaven would be that desperate for.
Yeah, I'm with Mao on this one. Also, a new angel spawned in. I bet he's here on Gabriel's behalf. He's called the Watcher.
The Watcher. He who monitors the actions of all the other angels. Miguel the Watcher, am I correct?
It's not like this dude is particularly high-ranking or anything like that. But he is tough, and he has some special privileges. He can declare final judgment.
He evaluates the angels' actions and punishes them as he deems appropriate. More often than not, this involves falls. But hold on a moment. Even if Rigel was here just now and spread celestial sonar via broadcast, why was Chiho the only one affected by it?
Remember a while back? Her house was the epicenter of that pulse.
Yeah, that's when Albert was looking for me.
I guess that somehow made her more physically vulnerable to sonar than the other humans.
We've still yet to dive into a larger part of this mystery. What's he searching for?
The angels don't want the devil, and I doubt this is about the shards of Yesod or better half. I have a feeling they're after Lila, my mother.
Huh?
Chiho!
Mrs. Sasuke!
I heard there was some incident. Chiho, is she...
Don't worry, ma'am. Same as you left her.
Thank goodness.
Seems like things have calmed down for the most part. Well, I think we'll head out.
What do Rigel's final judgments typically consist of?
Usually, they'll force the angel in question to fall, like I did. Rigel and Sariel worked as a pair. They would banish angels, strip them of immortality.
And then what?
I need you to dial it back.
I fully realize that I've never met her, but this chick is my actual flesh and blood mother, you know? So, yeah, she can't get hurt. Not until I meet her and hear what she has to say. So, I need you to tell me what happens next.
Well, sometimes they get killed.
And is Sariel working with this guy?
I seriously doubt it. He's way more concerned with his one-sided love affair than with heaven.
If he's not here to collect his partner, I have no clue what he's planning. But it must be big. Rigel wouldn't jump to another world just to declare a fall for one angel.
Okay, if that's the truth, then I say we put the screws to this goody-two-shoes angel.
Sire, I don't understand. Why would you bother to meddle in the affairs of angels?
I don't give a damn if these angels are beating each other up. But a candidate for future general of my army got caught in the crossfire. So you can bet your balls I'm meddling.
My liege, I will stand at your side. Assisting in the defense of my future colleague? It's an honor.
You guys, please, listen. We're doing this for Chi. We can't let him get away with making her suffer. Will you help?
Yeah, sure. I'm not busy. And I fully agree. I owe Chiho a couple of favors.
Feel free to die before you ever mention Chiho being your general again. But I'd be willing to help you dorks if it means keeping her safe. And he might know about my mom.
For the sake of good Chiho, I will choose to cooperate. Please note that this will end after our mission is completed.
Timmy! Where did Timmy go?
Look who's awake. Do you want to help Mama protect Chiho too?
I want to protect her. Timmy's the bestest.
You ready to help us?
Yeah!
Where could Rigel be? Any ideas?
Yeah, two.
Same here. Must be on the same page.
Because he's using TV signals to boost his sonar. There are only two places he could be.
Hello there, Miss Sasuke. Thanks to your powerful friends, you'll get to return home soon. You, who unite forces that by rights should be opposing. There's a chance that one day you shall become the mother of a new Doth.
Where could Rigel be? Any ideas?
Because he's using TV signals to boost his sonar. There are only 2 places he could be.
Then why the hell did we come here? This is my office, not a broadcast station.
Rigel set up camp in one of these towers, and we gotta figure out which.
How could we possibly do that?
We're gonna use his own strategy against him and send out a sonar pulse on Doko Demo's frequency band. We'll know it's him when we ping a big-ass spot of celestial force.
Huh? The TVs exploding already scared the crap out of people. These poor humans won't have any crap left to crap if their phones blow up too.
Rein in your strength, and that won't happen. Worst case scenario is a network outage.
You know how much of a pain that'd be? My shift at the call center tomorrow would be a living nightmare.
Sick priorities.
So sorry that I don't want unnecessary work. Let's split up and find this guy ASAP.
He's fine.
I'll hit that one. You guys head over there. Don't screw up. Divine Boots of Light!
Perhaps she's right. I'd like to believe we've outgrown our penchant for destroying the city.
Yeah. Suzuno and Urushihara stay here. If either tower is looking action-packed, give them reinforcements.
Understood.
Let's go, Ashia.
Right. As you wish.
Next stop, Aoyama Ichome. Aoyama Ichome. Exit here for Ginza and Hanzomon.
This place is stupid crowded. You think an angel could really be holed up in there?
Well, it's our duty to investigate.
This blows. We had to spend money for this jerk.
What's our plan, sire? How should we ascend this beast? The typical choice would be the elevator, but it's possible to climb up via the stairs. They seem rather unused. Perhaps he's hiding there.
For real? That's the Everest of staircases!
Wrong tower, maybe? I should hang here for a while and then I'll go check on him. Chilly.
Mama! That guy's up there!
Oh, my beautiful butt cheeks. You Humpty Dumpty'd me. Toad's freezing to death already.
Then die faster!
Hey, got a tissue? One of those moisturizing ones, perchance?
Nuh-uh! Wrong way!
You missed me. Bang. I'm the winner.
So, are you gonna kill me and take Alice Ramus?
No offense, but I'm over that now.
Are you the one playing with sonar?
Little old me? I'm supposed to make sure this tower's signals don't interfere. The mastermind you're after would be Rigel.
Do you know where he's hiding? And why this tool bag is so desperate to find my mother?
Oh, man. I wanted to be the one to tell you Lila was here. Oh, well. Good thing I have even juicier info.
Don't toy with me.
Whether or not you believe it is up to you, but don't you want to hear?
Okay. Ashia,
what is it, my liege?
it just occurred to me that there was an easier way to do this. We could have elevated up and taken the stairs all the way down.
That's true!
I swear, if he's downstairs, like shoving food into his dumb face hole, I'ma stuff a soda up his ass so fast!
I haven't seen a single sign of conflict from either of the towers.
I bet they're still looking. It's summer vacation, so tourist spots are gonna be packed. This sucks booty. We could always do my sonar idea now that the lame-o is gone.
Are you suggesting that I do it?
Well, duh. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on, Mom. I keep telling you that I can't have milk in my coffee because it makes my guts rumbly. What is this place? A hospital? Can I help you? What do you mean I'm being too picky? How rude! Every tummy is built different and some are more sensitive than others. My left hand? You're saying that this is a shard of Yesod?
It's not hot anymore, but I'll share some sips if you're thirsty.
Don't do it! That guy has bad stuff!
Chill Relax. I didn't poison it or anything.
Ew, cold.
Gonna spill your juicy information?
You should know all of us angels live by the same motto. Avert crisis in heaven with all your might. Bada bing, bada boom, yeah?
What does that have to do with my mother?
Heaven is on the verge of splitting in two. You might think I'm joshing, but a big part of that reason why is you.
I don't have time for this. Just spit it out already.
Somebody's impatient. Simmer down, hero. The second you stepped on Earth, your very existence was designated a heavenly crisis.
And why's that?
Your mom is an angel. And your daddy's a human, right?
Yeah, so what's your point?
Excuse the crude example, but do you think that a human could make a baby with a chimpanzee?
No, that would be impossible, obviously. They're totally different species.
Yeah. That same logic could get you thinking, how do a human and an angel reproduce? The angels aren't the paranormal beings legends made us out to be. We're just same as humans. But that info is the tippiest, toppest of top secret. If people found out that angels are regular dudes and dudettes, their system of faith and worship would crumble.
That explains why you're after my mom.
She's not our only target. And depending upon Rigel's final judgment, heaven may go after your pops, too. Now that he's here on Earth.
Are you for real? You're saying that my dad is here.
Bingo! I wasn't lying when I told you this was juicy. Them's the facts. Papa Nor Justina's alive.
That's my story. I hope you're willing to help me. This must be hard. I'm asking you to take my word on so much.
I'll help. All the Inte Eastlands I know are good people. Though they probably wouldn't tell you that.
Wise choice. Thank you. Tell me, what's your preferred weapon?
Never really used it as a weapon before. But thanks to the archery club, I know my way around a bow and arrow.
Cool. You know, that's how gamers replenish their force, too.
Well, it's now or never. Holy Seeker.
I hoped the observation decks would be lucrative.
Screw him. Those dumb top deck tickets cost extra.
Anything?
2 hits, 15 kilometers that way.
Amy and Raquel?
Perhaps. But it could also be Amelia and Alice Ramos.
And at Mouse Tower?
There's 1 hit.
Then that's gotta be the Watcher, doesn't it? We should give everybody a heads up.
Hold on. I'm sensing 1 more hit. We must ready ourselves. It's coming toward us. Good Chiho?
Damn, girl. You cool?
I don't have time to explain right now. Miss Susanoo, did you send out that sonar?
Yes, 'twas I.
She told me that's not good. Don't do it anymore, please. She says the world could get thrown off balance.
Dude, who's she? You gotta fill us in.
And now I'm supposed to say, leave me alone, dummy, and stick out my tongue.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Wayfriend in light!
The Heavenly Regiment.
Everyone, remain where you are. Shiho, if there's a task you must fulfill, you can leave them to us and be on your way.
Right. Good luck, guys. Bota! Sosevich Lega!
Halt! If you wish to pass, challenge me.
Lay down your weapons now, you foolish girl. Impede us, and you impede the will of God.
Silence, Philistine! You dare speak to me of God's will? The same God who told us to love thy neighbor? That God disdains you. You terrorize this world, and you try to lay your filthy hands on an innocent woman? Want to know God? I'll expedite your meeting!
You're merely a human. You can't judge heavenly servants.
Get out of our way!
Star Remnant Light! Pains our existence. Don't underestimate mankind. Who shall be my next victim?
Yeah, get wrecked.
She's not even that hot! She's the one!
My liege, our disrupted dews give evidence of another sonar usage.
Raquel is nowhere to be seen, and I can't get Emmy to pick up her phone.
Whoa, what's that? Aurora Borealis?
I can't see that from Tokyo.
Some result of celestial force?
I don't think so. Looks like...
Great. If that waste of wings Gabriel screws up one more thing, I swear.
You again?
Hmm? Hey, if it's not my udon shop amigo. FYI, the udon they sell here is good too. Not to brag, but I even use chopsticks.
You're Raquel? And you've been eating down here this whole time?
Yeah.
Sire, pardon me. Is this...
Oh, without a doubt. I don't have a clue what's going on, but we got magic, people!
Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Just the fools you scammed. We wasted so much money looking for you. I hope you like soda, Deuce Fro.
He's been alive all this time.
Are you sad because your tummy has ouchies?
Oh no, I'm okay, baby. Just confused. Mama doesn't know what to do. Jeez.
Do what you want.
Based almost everything on wanting to avenge my father. What does it mean for me if he's alive? If there's no one to avenge, are you still my enemy?
The time has come. Jimmy!
Wait, you were serious about the soda thing?
How sweet.
Huh?
This looks like a fun little gathering.
I assure you it isn't. He went full King Satan on me. Thanks for no heads up about that, Gabe.
I didn't know there'd be a wave of magic. Must have been Lila's handiwork.
Why are you here? I gave you very clear instructions to stay at the other tower.
He was at the other tower? Where's Emmy?
Yeesh, dude. She was doing pretty bad. I don't believe that she'll be joining us tonight. Sister needs some real TLC.
What did you do to her?
Every time that something happens, you assume that I'm the bad guy. I didn't do a thing to her. She just lost the will to fight.
What does that mean?
Amelia's daddy-o? Man is alive and kicking. All I did was tell her so.
Jeez, Gabriel. You've been around for millennia and still can't read the mood.
According to recent info, that means I'm on my way to being an S-tier NEET. Well, fair enough.
Was it fun to pull the rug out from under her entire life's purpose? You're scum.
I'm helping. Now she won't be tripping over the defeat the devil rug anymore. There's a lot of stuff happening out in the world. Her primary concern shouldn't be the fry cook fiend.
Well, my fun here is done.
Not so fast. All thanks to your stupid angel's quarrel. A good friend of mine got hurt. You step on people like they're ants and then have the gall to call it righteous. That's low even for us. You're familiar with what we call the beings of our realm, are you not?
Well, duh. Demons?
That's right. We're demons. We're monsters. We hunt and kill and terrorize just to survive. But we know what we are and we own up to it. And here, the humans persist, acknowledging the weight of their sins and misdeeds. They're far nobler than you.
To be honest, I'm lost, but I'm getting the feeling you want to fight.
The vibes of violence.
Okay, Gabe, this one's all you.
I told you, even with your full devil powers, I can kick your booty to the curb.
Maybe being the hero is too much responsibility for me to deal with.
You hate being a hero?
I sure used to. But the older I get, the more I see how much good it's brought into my life over the years. It brought me my favorite girl.
Hey.
Hey, That makes me think.
Think what?
Have you ever thought about what you want to be when you grow up?
Rilaxuma! I'ma be that!
Are you saying you want to be a teddy bear?
'Cause Mama really loves Rilaxuma! And Alice Ramos really loves Mama! I'll be the best Rilaxuma ever! And make you happy! Mama?
Sorry, baby. I guess I lost my courage for a minute.
Here! No more sad!
You just snapped all the sad right out of me. No sense worrying about it now. Let's go.
Feel free to head out, my liege.
Garcia, stop him!
Sire! It won't be easy. The tip might be gone, but she's still sharp. Slicing and dicing all day.
Prove it to me, you fool!
Later, Gator. Oh! You fight like the hero. Strength over strategy, huh? Yeah. Bang! What is this? You barely touched the real goods. You've merely been ragging on my replicants.
Himmy!
Looks like I'm just in time.
You're over your existential crisis? Thought that'd be harder to process.
I'm repressing that crap. I'll deal with it later.
Destination's a no-no. If you start slacking now, you'll end up in neat like Lucifer.
Hey! Since when did you know this trick?
This one! He's the real deal! Hurry! I can't hold him for long!
No! Heavenly Fang of the Light!
Stop wasting our time! The future of heaven is entirely dependent on whether or not we're able to capture Lila, you know! So quit interfering!
That's not going to happen.
Whoa, this is new.
That's something you don't see every day.
I don't know whether you're possessing this girl or using some weird puppet technique, but now that you're finally here, I hope you're prepared to face my wrath!
I thought wrath was frowned upon.
Huh? I'm all woozy.
I'll concede. You beat us. We'll get out of your hair.
We will?
I understand we're in no position to betray orders from heaven, but never been one to fight a battle I might not win. What's more, after watching you lot and the humans here, I think I'm about ready to see the old world change. You want that too, yeah? Nah, not like I care. Hasta la bye-bye.
We could have crushed him.
Lila, is that you? Is that you, Mom?
This is bad. She says that we messed up the world's energy balance. I guess we went a little overboard gathering up that magic.
Who is she?
You're talking to my mom, aren't you? Chiho, please let me say something.
Sorry. She says we don't have any more time left. Yes, understood.
Chiho?
I'm so sorry. The sun is gonna come back out tomorrow!
Guess it's game over.
Hey, Chi! Yeah, you should rest.
The lady you spoke with never gave you her name?
Right.
I can't believe you were so willing to trust her with your body.
Something about her told me that she was a good person. Plus, I got to fight. I've always wanted to be able to protect you guys the way that you protect me. It was a nice change of pace.
You're making me nervous. You're almost too ready for action these days.
Go ahead and blame my crazy friends for that. They've turned me into quite the thrill seeker.
Feel okay after putting your body through that?
Physically, I'm totally fine. It's just... there are all these memories in my head that I know for a fact don't belong to me. Brand new images, with intense emotions attached. For example, I see a tiny demon.
Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry.
Absolutely. We'll be compensating customers. Wonder if that weird stuff yesterday caused this. Did you see it? There were these bright waves of light expanding in the sky.
Oh, wow. I was busy giving Alice Ramos a bath, so I must have totally missed it.
Mama, can we see Teeny at the hospital?
Sure. We'll go make sure she's okay after work.
I'm home. It's about time, sire. Welcome.
How is good Chiho faring?
Great. She's doing really well, almost too well, if you ask me.
Here's some footage of the anomaly.
Hey,
taken
yo!
live from last
Check
night
it!
at the
Pics
scene.
on the TV!
Told you it was a good investment.
Last evening. Here's Tom with the weather.
For example, I see a tiny demon. He's crying a lot. And he's so beat up that if I don't help him, I think he'll die. You see, I only ever wanted to help you.
Chi?
Sorry. I was so fixated on stoking your flame of life that I forgot things. In fact, I forgot the most important lesson of them all. For that, I've always wanted to apologize.
Who are you? What are you doing with Chi's body?
Don't fool yourself. You could never forget about me. Satan Jacob. I want restoration of all worlds. And to Isla, heaven, and the demon realm as well. It's no coincidence you found yourself in this world.
How could you?
You're here because this is a Sephira land, and it wasn't too far away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She holds the other key, and that father of hers.
Tell me, where are you hiding right now?
I beg you, find the Doth of Inta Isla, and return the world to its proper form. Work hard, King Satan. So, I'm pretty sure I have this random memory of you as a kid. Huh? Something the matter, Mr. Ma?
Oh, no, nothing at all. The woman who wore that ring, did she say anything about the future?
She didn't. Also, would it be best if I left the ring with you or Miss Yusa?
Neither. You should be the one to keep it. Might be lucky.
First, you gotta press the button to turn on the top.
Huh?
Our
Top?
electricity
What about these?
consumption
Do
must be
the
through the
colors
roof.
correspond to different tasks?
Yeah, those are too advanced for you.